What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat in the building. Hit the like, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Turn your post notifications. Follow your boy Goat on all the social media platforms. I do go live when I do post. Hey man, LeBron James fans are the most delusional, dangerously delusional fan base all time. Talk about delusion. The Lakers fucking suck. LeBron James fans, all they do is dick ride LeBron. They try to do anything possible to help him win. He can't win. The team is trash. Luka can't guard a parked car. He does a lot of crying instead of playing. Fucking DeAndre Ayton is a fucking bum. Nigga can't set a screen to save his motherfucking life. His pick and roll, pick and pop game is trash. His touch around the rim was garbage. His rebounding is trash. Fucking Luke Kennard's a fucking bum. Vanderbilt can only defend, can't score. Hayes is okay, but not the best. Like, this team is not a championship caliber team. I'm sorry. Aiden is fucking trash. This team is trash. LeBron James fans are trash. All they do is dick ride LeBron. This is what LeBron James fans do. They dick ride LeBron. Yeah, I'm still talking shit, nigga. What you gonna do about it, nigga? I'm still talking shit, nigga. I'm sick of LeBron and his fans. LeBron, you get the fuck on this offseason, bro. You a free agent, take your bags, and get the fuck on. I don't care if we lose the next 55 years. He need to get off the fucking team, bro. LeBron be doing the first thing smoking. He fucking trash. And I don't care what nobody fucking say. The nigga trash. He garbage. Then you get the fuck on. Him, Aiden, Smart, all these bum ass niggas. This team is trash. I'm not gonna be delusional. I'm a Lakers fan, but I'm not delusional. I'm not gonna sit here and act like this is a good basketball team when it's fucking not. It's fucking not. LeBron needs to get the fuck on and take your fans with you. I'm sick of LeBron James fans. All they do is dick ride LeBron. LeBron, 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 LeBron. Oh my God, LeBron is so great, man. LeBron James, man. Nigga 4-6 in the finals. Nigga 4-6 in the motherfucking finals. He really 3-6. One of the rings don't count. The 2020 ring doesn't even count. Bro, LeBron James is 3-6 in the finals. He's 3-6, bro. One of the rings don't count, bro. The Mickey Mouse ring in 2020, that ring don't count. That bubble ring don't count, bro. So LeBron already 3-6 in the finals. He's not even 4-6. He's 3-6. He trash. He ain't that dude, bro. He ain't that guy. He's not. LeBron ain't that dude. You got Cam in the chat crying for his queen. Hey Cam, why don't you go ahead and suck LeBron's balls while you at it? That's all you do is dick ride LeBron. The nigga's a fucking bum. And we gonna keep applying that pressure to these LeBron James nut huggers. Cause that's all y'all are. Dick ride LeBron 24/7. Bro, I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm sick of LeBron James fans. LeBron James fans suck. LeBron sucks. LeBron is ass. He don't belong on a Laker uniform. And I don't care what Cam got to say. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep it 100. The nigga LeBron ain't shit. LeBron fucking sucks. But LeBron need to get his ass off the fucking team. That's why I'm talking about this nigga. He need to get his fuck ass off my team, bro. Until LeBron get off the Lakers, I'm gonna keep cooking his dumb ass until he's off the fucking team. Period. LeBron leave the Lakers, then I'll leave LeBron alone. But as long as that bitch ass nigga is in a Laker uniform, I'm gonna cook his ass from here to Iraq. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of seeing him in Laker uniform. The nigga is garbage. He's no use to the Lakers. He don't bring no value to the Lakers. All he brings is his LeBron James nutsuckers. Yeah, LeBron's a bum. Can't wait till he get out the Lakers. This off season, he better get the fuck on, bro. He better pack his motherfucking bag this off season. Get the fuck on. Get that fuck ass nigga out of here. The nigga trash. He need to get the fuck on. Hey Cam, man, you a LeBron James nutsucker. Of course you gonna defend LeBron. You want to suck LeBron's dick and wash his clothes and make his meal for him. Period. All you do is dick ride LeBron. That's all you do, Cam. That's all you do. LeBron, LeBron, LeBron. LeBron James, man. Oh my God, LeBron. LeBron need to get off the team, bro. LeBron need to pack his bag to get on somewhere, man. LeBron ain't no good no more, man. He ain't that dude. He got a bubble ring in 2020 because he felt bad for him. Nigga gotta go. I'm bringing him up because he on my team. He playing for my team. I want him. I'm petitioning. I'm getting a petition together to get him off the team. As long as that nigga's on the team, I'm gonna talk shit about him. You gotta get off my squad, bro. This all season, he better not come back. He better not come back. He better not come back to the team this off season, bro. He better take his bag and go on to Cleveland. Bring that shit over there. Hey Cam, you the one dick ride me because you in my chat room. Talking about I don't know basketball, but you in my chat. Some must know the game. You dick ride me, but it's cool. You dick ride me and LeBron. Fuck LeBron. That's why you in the chat crying. You in the chat crying for your king. Go Mike, please go Mike, please go Mike. LeBron James, man. LeBron ain't shit. LeBron might be the worst basketball player to ever play the game. He just might be. Think you're gonna come to LA and drag this team through the mud. He need to get his ass on somewhere. Anywhere. He can go to anybody's team. I don't care where the nigga go. Just get out the Lakers. He can go to Spain for all I care. But take your bags and go, nigga.
She said animal. Okay, so anime. Or anime. Okay, what about you? So you don't like porn stars? Also, if they watch porn.
No, they do porn.
Oh. That's not really that's a job. No, but it's a hobby. It's a hobby. Like, what's a hobby that would disqualify men? Because a porn star is a job.
Oh.
Porn stars?
Yeah.
Well, that's a job too. That's a job too. Yeah. Hobby.
For some guys, it's a hobby.
Yeah, I hobby for some guys because I know guys do it for just like. Well, here's the thing: if it doesn't make you money, it's a hobby. Yeah. If it makes you money, it's a business. Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me think.
Like fishing, painting.
Damn, you don't want time to think, man.
I had thought broke and porn star. That's it.
Yeah, go around. Like people run around and hang out.
Drop the link in the community tab.
Would you say no?
I got you, Infamous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not here for that.
So he's like I don't have. He's not like he's no hobby. Okay. All right. What about you?
I agree with her. I don't mind anime, but if you're going to like all the
Okay. Haters gonna hate right? Okay, what about you?
All right, links in the community tab, Infamous. Link is in the community tab. Links in the community tab.
Yeah.
And it's pinned in the comments. It's both ways.
Okay. So they just
Link is in the community tab, so you can go over there when you're ready.
Sorry.
If you watch anime, I want to fuck you so hard. I spent every anime expo for 8 weeks, so I was like,
Oh shit.
if those men didn't come to me. I guess
What is anime?
No, I don't know if all the women like everything about a guy, but this is the one issue. Is it still a deal breaker?
For mine, yes. It's still an issue.
So
If that person tries to make me their whole life that doesn't have anything going on outside of me,
We got Infamous in the building.
Yo. Ah, Mike. You know I'm gonna start calling you, bro. I got a new name for you. I'm gonna call you Timu. I'm gonna call you Timu Ticket. So Timu Ticket, what's the reason for the title? Let me hear this.
Well, I stand on what I stand on what I say, and there ain't nobody gonna change how I feel or what I think about LeBron. But us Laker fans is tired of LeBron. Us real Laker fans, not LeBron fans, because a lot of these niggas is LeBron fans, like Cam and a couple other niggas. But us Laker fans are sick of LeBron. One, the dude he's not the boy. The same thing I say about LeBron, I was saying this shit about Kobe. When that nigga was washed up, now 21 points per game, Infamous, it sounds good to you and LeBron fans. It sounds good to y'all. But the
I'm not a
Lakers
LeBron
don't.
fan, but go ahead.
I didn't call you a LeBron fan. I said it sounds good to you, and then what I said after that. I didn't call you a LeBron fan. I said it sounds good to you, and then I went and said what to LeBron fans. So I didn't put you and LeBron fans in the same category. I put the LeBron fans on one side and you on the other side. You didn't catch that because I said you. I said it sounds good to you and LeBron fans. So you must don't have a good comprehension skills. So that's all I was saying. The same thing I was saying about LeBron, I said about Kobe. When Kobe Bryant got old, and I know we couldn't win championships with him. I said, hey, it's time for Lakers to move off of Kobe. But Lakers kept giving him contracts when they shouldn't have. So the same thing I'm applying to LeBron James. This nigga's not worth playing for the Lakers. The Lakers are supposed to be trying to win championships. The Boston Celtics surpassed the Lakers in championships 2 years ago. I'm trying to win a
Okay,
championship.
besides his
We're not going to
age,
win
you
it. We're
still
not going to win it.
go
Okay,
ahead. I'll let
okay.
you finish. Go ahead.
You got to be finished. The Los Angeles Lakers are supposed to be trying to. We're supposed to be competing with Boston in the championship race. We're not going to win a championship with LeBron. We're not going to win it with Luka. But we're not going to win with Austin Reeves. To be honest, I want LeBron, Luka, and Reeves gone this offseason. I'm looking to rebuild, build this team to a championship caliber team so that we can try to tie up Boston 18 apiece. Because right now, I'm not liking that Boston's ahead of the Lakers. So I want Luka, LeBron, and Reeves gone. It's not even just LeBron. I want the so-called fake big three out of here. And DeAndre Ayton, him too. Get out. Smart, go. Vanderbilt, hit the road. Watch more. Bye. The only guy I'm keeping is Luke Kennard. That's really it. Luke Kennard, the only guy I'm keeping. He the only nigga I see really playing hard on both sides consistently. Everybody else can kick
All right,
rocks.
fair enough. You said all that, but guess what? Your title does not reflect what you just said.
I'm still, bro. Bro. Once again, I'm going to
You see what I mean? Like this is what I'm talking about. Team
infamous,
ticket. Go ahead.
infamous,
Team ticket.
infamous. You do say that the YouTube has a line. You can only put so much in a title. You can only put I think like 100 characters. It says 100 something. All of his characters or letters, but you can only put so many things in the title. If I could put
Right, I
everything in
get
one
that.
title, I would, but you can't. You're not gonna fit everything because if I try
Right,
to put
but
everything in one title, it's not gonna let me do that.
right, but you decide to direct your blame, like most people do. I don't blame you. It's Timu ticket
I'm not
style.
blaming just one
But
guy though.
no, you're not.
It's the
I know you said you're
it's
not.
the entire big three.
But sticking on topic, because you went all over the place. You're spraying your water gun
I
all over the
can't put
place. You're
everything
not
in the
aiming
title.
one
But you
target. So
have a
let me
YouTube
ask the
channel.
question.
You can't put everything in one title, sir.
I will. Okay, so let me ask you the question then. You still have not given a valid reason
Hmm.
of why LeBron should be off the team
I didn't
besides
say just
age.
LeBron. I didn't say
No.
just LeBron. I also wanted Luke off the team too. Luka's age 27, and I want him off the team.
Okay, but
Also, Reeves 27.
we
I want him
we
off the
gotta
team too.
focus.
I want him.
We
I
gotta
didn't say just
focus.
no. No, you're trying to make it seem like I'm just talking about just LeBron. It ain't
No,
just
no, we're gonna
LeBron.
go down the line. We're gonna go down the line.
I
We're
want
gonna go
all
down the
these
line.
niggas on the
Let's
team.
start with
I
LeBron
just
first.
already just told you that the only guy that I'm keeping this offseason is Luke Kennard. Everybody else can kick rocks. Everybody
But
else, even the
you're
Bulls,
not
the
following what I'm
GM.
saying. You're not following what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. We're gonna start with one, and then we're gonna move to Luca, then we're gonna move to Austin Reeves. So let's start with LeBron first. He seems to be your major issue. You did mention
Oh,
Luca, you did mention Austin Reeves, I get it, and you said Aiton as well.
I
I
said
heard everything you
I
said.
mentioned Marcus Smart, I mentioned Dalton Connect. I mean,
Well, now you
let's go
just
farther than
mentioned you
that.
haven't mentioned them.
Let's go
Yeah,
farther than that. Jackson J.
I'm just going by the guys you mentioned. Now,
Mm-hmm.
do here's one thing that I do agree with you. I do want LeBron off the Lakers. I completely agree with you. I'm one of the ones would love to see LeBron leave the Lakers. because you guys are the most delusional and unappreciated fans in the NBA landscape. So I do
You
want to
can't
see,
say you can't say all. You can't say all because what I
not
just
all,
told you,
not all,
I said
not
the
all,
same
but a
thing.
majority of you
I
guys,
wanted to
but a
see
majority of you
guys.
guys are.
Infamous, if you watch my channel back when Kobe Bryant was playing for the Lakers, I don't think you discovered my channel yet. Back when Kobe Bryant played for the Lakers, when that nigga became, whatever he became to a certain level, I was saying Lakers should get rid of him too, but they kept giving him them contract when they shouldn't have. So I'm not just saying it's about LeBron. I feel like when you're a superstar caliber player and you're not able to do certain things, you should not be getting contracts. You should be off the team. I don't care if it's Kobe,
Yeah,
Jordan,
but
Braun,
here's the
whoever it
thing.
is. You
Here's the
gotta
thing.
go.
You can make the argument that LeBron is the most consistent and the best player on the Lakers. Here's why. The only reason why he's not as consistent or the best player is because they decided to give Luca the steering wheel and give Luca the majority of the shots and have everything run through Luca, right? And here's the thing that I applaud about LeBron. LeBron could have easily said, "Hey, you know what? I'm the greatest player that ever lived. I'm the best. I ain't taking a back seat to Luca." But guess what? You know what LeBron does? And if you watch the Laker games, you would know this. He he plants himself in the corner. He rarely takes up the ball. Luca runs the offense. Guess what? I've never seen Luca do. I've never seen Luca set a pick for anybody. I never see Luca play off the ball. I never see Luca literally sacrifice his body for a teammate. LeBron does all that, even though he's not really required to do so. He plays off the things that people complain about him not doing is the things he's actually doing and still being productive, still being the second best player on the
You're not
team.
going to win a
So if there's
championship.
anybody to be if there's
Are
anybody
they going to win a
to
championship?
blame, if there's any, let me land the plane. If there's anybody to blame, in my opinion, it would definitely be the coach and Luca, because
Who's
Luca
the
is
one that
played
hired the
selfish.
coach? Who's the one that hired the
Sir,
coach? Who's the
the
one that
Lakers
hired the coach?
organization hired
No,
the
no,
coach.
no, no. They hired Riddick. But no, we gotta stop this. LeBron and Riddick
Okay, let me
was on the
cook. I'm gonna
same
cook you. I'm gonna cook
podcast.
you now. Okay, go ahead. Say
They
what
were
you gotta
on
say, and I'm gonna
the
cook you.
podcast. They were on a bro. We gotta stop this.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say, and let me cook you. Go ahead.
It was just
I know
on
what
the
you're gonna say.
podcast with LeBron. They were on. They get
Okay,
it on YouTube. They were on the
okay,
podcast.
gotcha,
They were on the
gotcha.
podcast. They were talking,
Mm-hmm.
drinking red wine. The next thing you know, the fucking Lakers say, you know what? Let's make LeBron happy. Let's go and sign JJ Redick, because if you think about it, if LeBron was not on the Lakers, Redick would have never got a job in the first place. He would have never been hired if LeBron was
Okay.
on the Lakers. They hired Redick
Again.
because they wanted to go with LeBron.
Okay. See, again, people don't. This is why reading comprehension and following narratives does not work with me, sir.
Best
Who was the
friends. They
first?
best
Okay,
friends.
let me. I let you speak. Who was the first coach that they tried to hire before they hired JJ Redick, sir? I'm waiting.
Answer
Go
your
ahead.
own question.
No.
Answer your own
You
question.
seem to. No.
Because
See, this is where your cook niggas. Go ahead. Who was the first coach?
you're completely going away. You're completely going away because Reddick would have never
No, you're
gotten.
missing. No.
Reddick is not a kid. Reddick would have never gotten a job. Bro,
You.
nobody can convince me if LeBron James was not playing for the Lakers, nobody would hire Reddick. Reddick was only hired because he's best friends with LeBron, and they want to please. Jeannie Buss and Rob is trying to.
That's a lie.
What they
That's a
trying to do?
lie.
They trying to keep LeBron because you got to think about it. LeBron James makes ticket sales. LeBron James sells out tickets. He says that the ticket sales are higher with LeBron. The jersey sales are higher.
That is a complete
no,
lie.
it's not. If you take LeBron, if you take LeBron off the Lakers, and I'm talking about before, Luka got there. If you go from 2019 to now, LeBron James has made the Lakers a lot of bread just by being in a Laker uniform.
Okay, so let me tell you that.
So if you lose LeBron now, it's not going to matter for ticket sales because you still got Luka, and Luka has a globalized fan base. We understand that, but I'm talking about
It's not,
prior to Luka. Prior
well,
to Luka,
let's
LeBron was the one get everybody buying them tickets. Everybody buying tickets. Not to, you think people
okay.
bought tickets to see Anthony Davis? Hell no, they bought tickets to come see LeBron.
See,
2019,
okay,
2020,
that's not what we're talking
2021,
about.
22. That's what I'm talking about, though.
Okay, yeah, but I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
We
You still
can't
haven't
say
answered it.
now. We can't say now because Luka's there. We can't say
Okay,
now
so
because
I'll ask
Luka's
the
there.
I'll ask the question again. I'll ask the question again. Who was the coach that they tried to hire before JJ Redick? If you don't know the answer, I'll give you the answer.
Bro, once again, bro,
If you say
I'm
just
not
say
gonna,
you
I'm
don't
not gonna
know.
make it. I'm not gonna argue. Look, infamous. If you want to say what you say, bro, I'm not gonna argue with you about this. All I'm gonna say is the Lakers need to get rid of LeBron, Luka, and Reeves.
Again, we're
Point
moving
blank
the
period.
goalposts.
I stand
But you
in that.
just
I'm not
but you
gonna
just
hold
but you just told a lie, sir. The coach, I'll give you the answer. I'll give you the answer since you don't want to
all
admit
these
that you
you
don't
know,
know. I'll
that's
tell
the
you. I'll tell you.
point.
Let me give
Regardless
you
of
let
what
me
we're
give
there,
you
I'm not gonna have a whole infamous. I'm not gonna have a whole hour debate about why who's here, who's not here. The whole point of my argument in this stream today is the Lakers need to make changes at head
This
coach,
is what I don't
make
like about
changes at
channel.
GM.
This
They
is
need
why
to
I don't
make.
like about channels like this. When you
I'm,
ask guys
I'm saying
questions
all
and
these guys
you
gotta
put their
go.
feet to the fire,
All of these
instead of
guys, you're literally switching what I'm saying, bro. You're literally switching what I'm saying, bro. I can care less about why niggas on the team or off the team. The whole point of what I'm saying right now is the Boston Celtics. What did I just tell you prior in my
yeah,
conversation?
but
I
you
brought
just
up
told a lie
the
and
Boston
said that
Celtics just
LeBron
fired.
is the reason why JJ Redick is on the team.
Well,
You said
once again,
LeBron
bro,
had
I can care
the
less
hiring.
about Wahoo's infamous. What are the Lakers about? What are the Lakers known for doing? Winning championships. What do the Lakers try to do every year? They want to win championships.
Can
The
you stick
Lakers
to
have been
one?
about championships. No,
Can you
the
stick
thing I'm
to one
saying is,
topic
the
of
Boston
conversation
Celtics.
instead of going all
Look,
over the
look,
place? Just stick to
look,
one
look,
thing.
look, look, I brought this up, bro. I brought this up in my argument. You cannot sit here and act like I didn't bring this up when
No,
I
but you
first
going
started
on.
talking.
This is focus on one.
I
I
brought
know
up
it's tough to do, but
I brought up the
let's
Boston.
follow the track
I
and
brought up the
focus.
Boston.
Try to
I can
focus.
care less.
Okay, go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk.
It, infamous. I can care less about why LeBron or Redick is on or off the team. I don't care about that. What I care about right now is getting Luka, Reeves, Braun, Redick, and Rob Pelinka off the Lakers. That's what I care about right now. Is getting these guys off the team and bringing somebody else in. Bringing somebody else in at GM, somebody else in at head coach, somebody else in a small forward for LeBron, somebody else in at point guard for Luka, and somebody else in at shooting guard for Austin Reeves. That's what I care about right now. I don't care less about why niggas on or off the team. These guys need to get off the team. That's my point. These guys need to get off the team ASAP. Whether you got to trade guys, release guys, whatever. Austin Reeves is a free agent this offseason. He can walk. Luka's not Luka. Luka can opt out and go. That's fine. Him too. LeBron, he's a free agent this offseason. He can go. Redick, he can kick rocks and Rob Pelinka. You're trying to make me argue about why a nigga on or off the team. That's not what I care about. What I care about is getting this team in championship form. Do you not comprehend that? I'm trying to get my team into championship caliber. We're not going to do that with Redick, Rob, Braun, Luka, Reeves. No, those guys got to go. Jeannie Buss got to go too. I forgot about her. She got to go. Period. That's the argument I'm making. I can care less about how a nigga got off the team. Oh, he got on the team because this or that. Who cares? He needs to get off the team. That's the point. These guys need to be off the squad.
This is why I can't have basketball conversations with people who don't know stuff, man. I
I
give
don't
up.
want to. I don't want to argue about that. But
Because if you just said
that's not.
something,
That's not. That's not a part of
Genie
it.
Bus
Go
Genie Bus is already off the team. If you follow your own team, you would know that. Lord have mercy. See what I'm talking about?
Jenny
You just
Buzz is
said
still
something that makes no sense. Jeannie Buss is not on the
Jenny
team.
Buzz is not
She
fully. She's
sold the
not fully
team.
off the team. She
She
didn't sell it
sold
fully.
the team.
She sold it fully.
She owns. She doesn't make any decisions anymore. She has a minor stake in the team for 10 years, and then she's officially done.
Okay, so she should have
She has no
no.
influence. She has no
No,
influence in anything.
she shouldn't be on the team at all though. She shouldn't even be even around the organization. Period. She should be completely wiped out. Completely, 100%. It shouldn't even be a 2%. She should be completely wiped out.
Doesn't matter if
Completely.
you have no. Doesn't matter if you have no say
Well,
in
it
the
does
overall
matter.
operation of the
She
team.
need to be the fuck
Doesn't
out of here.
matter.
She need to be off. She need to be completely off the team. And Rob Pelinka need to get fired. What about that? Rob Pelinka and Reddick both need to be fired. LeBron, Luka, and Reeves all need to be removed from the Los Angeles Lakers. Trade Luka. Let LeBron and Reeves walk. Do not give LeBron and Reeves extension this off season. Let them become what they call it, free agents. Trade Luka. Trade Ayton. Trade Smart. Just saying. If they do
This is
that, if
this
they
is
change
this
it,
is this is this is sad, and this is casual, because you know
I
that's not
don't
going to
know.
happen, and you know that's not how the collective bargaining agreement works, and you know that they're not going to do something like that. They're not going to
If
trade
they if
everybody
they
off a team. That's
if they
ridiculous.
if they keep
That's a
if they
ridiculous
keep
statement to make.
okay, so look, if they keep these guys on the team, the Lakers are the Lakers are gonna make me turn in the ticket. If LeBron or Luca
You
is
already
on
took
this
it.
team this
Timu, your
season,
Timu ticket.
no, if these guys, if LeBron and Reeves, if LeBron, Luca, and Reeves on the team next season, I'm a fucking flip. I got no hate towards LeBron. I got no hate towards LeBron, but he's not the same player that he once was. And you keep talking about how he's putting up 21 points per game, but you're not talking about infamous. When I watched the OKC game in the fourth quarter, Texas will tell you I'm right, bro. If you watch the fourth quarter against OKC, yeah, he had 21 points in 3 quarters, but when the fourth quarter came and I needed LeBron to step up and say, hey, look, I've had enough. And the reason why I hold LeBron to a higher standard than Luka is because LeBron is a four-time MVP. LeBron is a
Okay,
four-time
so let
champion.
me ask you a question.
He's been, hold on. LeBron's
How?
been
Why are
the,
you
how many finals?
asking
10 finals.
when?
In the
If
fourth
it's
quarter.
Lucas, if it's Lucas' team, why aren't you asking
No,
Luca to
Luka
step up?
starts it off. No, Luka starts
No,
it.
it's
No,
Lucas. It's Lucas' team. That's what they
no,
said. They
no,
said going forward, we're building with
no,
Luca.
listen.
So why is
No,
not
I
his?
understand it's
Why is it
Luka's.
not on
No, I
his
understand
shoulders
it's
to step
Luka's.
up?
But as the four-time, no, as the
This is
four-time, you're not. No, you're not listening.
this is
It's
what I
not
talk about
necessarily.
casual basketball takes,
You're not
bro.
listening. Hold on, bro. It's not necessarily that LeBron has to take over in the fourth quarter. He has to either do one or two things for me. He has to either one, get on Luka's ass until Luka stop being a bitch and fucking man up and be a man in the fourth quarters, or he gotta say, you know what, fuck Luka. He ain't about to do shit. I'm gonna take over the bitch. That's my issue with LeBron, is that he does neither. He's not whole Luka because I understand he's not the head coach. I understand it's not his job. But as a four-time champion on the roster, a four-time MVP, a guy that really should have won DPOY when they gave it to was it Marc Gasol or Paul Gasol? One of the guys stole it from him. He should have got DPOY that year. So the thing I'm saying is, as a guy that has success in the NBA, he's supposed to tell Luka, "Hey, look, bro, I'm old as fuck. I need you to step the fuck up. It's money time. It's go time. The game time. Let's go." The same thing as the Spurs. Fourth quarter. Let's go. I'm just saying. I know it's not his job. He's
Okay,
not the head coach. But the thing I'm saying is, when you got a four-time champion on your team, he's supposed to
hmm
show that leadership of how he's supposed to show, hey, look, I'm a four-time champion. If you want to be a
okay.
champion, you got to be able to step up in the fourth quarter.
This
I'm
is
just
this
saying.
is okay. Hold on one
You got to
second.
be the
Can you
champion
give me the?
as,
Can you give me
as
the?
a champion.
Can I get the mic? Can I get the mic for one quick second? This is why it's
I'm just
so
saying.
easy to hold on, can I didn't interrupt you, I let you speak. This is why it's so easy to cook niggas like you. LeBron James has had 24 points in the last 5 games in the fourth quarter. On the team, he's the
I'm
number
not talking
one
against the
highest
Pelicans.
scorer in the
I'm
fourth
in
quarter.
the last 5 games they didn't play
I'm
nobody.
done.
I'm not talking about the last.
Have a
I'm
good
not talking
day,
about the.
sir.
Hold on, bro.
It's too
Hold on, bro.
easy. It's really too
I'm not
easy.
talking about the last. No, sir. No, sir. I'm not talking about the last 5 games. In the last 5 games, they played nobodies. They played the
Okay,
Pelicans
so let me
trash.
go.
They played the
Let me go a
Kings
step
trash. Hold
further.
on, hold
He's
hold
the
up now.
no,
Hold
no,
up
no. Hold
now.
up. Hold up.
No, no,
He's the
no.
number
They have
one.
played no, nigga. They played nobodies. They played the Pelicans. No, they played the Pelicans who are trash. They played the
But I
Kings
just,
who are trash.
you
Both of
didn't.
those teams
Again,
are
you didn't
non.
listen to
No,
me.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
did not
no, no,
listen. Listen for
no,
once.
no,
Okay,
sir,
go ahead,
no, sir,
listen.
no,
Go
sir.
ahead. Go
You said
listen to
no, no
yourself,
fucking
bro.
Wait,
sir. No fucking sir.
let
No
Image make
fucking
his
sir.
point.
No, hold up, no, hold up, no,
No,
hold
he
up,
doesn't want me to make my point because I'm going to cook him, Texas. Because LeBron is the number one
sir.
scorer on
No,
the
sir. I
Lakers in the
said no,
fourth
sir. I
quarter.
said no, sir, bro. I said no, sir, bro. You talk about the last 5 games, right? The Lakers have played nobody
I said
the
two
last five
things.
games. They
I
played
said
no,
two
nigga. You
things.
said the last 5, no, nigga.
I said the
No,
last
nigga.
5 games,
In
and
the,
he's the
in
number one
the
scorer
last
on the
5 games, they
Lakers
played
in the
nobody.
fourth quarter.
In the last 5 games, are you not fucking listening? Are you not listening? The
Go ahead,
last
Texas.
5 games, the
He's too
last five
amateur,
games,
man.
who have they played? Infamous. Can you name me the 5 teams they just played? The last 5. Can you name me the last 5 teams they played?
Bro,
Huh?
you need to clean Timu ticket.
In the
Timu
last
ticket. You
five
need to
teams that
clean the
played,
wax out
all
your
the fucking
ears.
no,
Did
let
you
me
hear what I
fucking
just
finish.
said?
Hold on, bro. Be quiet. Be quiet. The host is talking. Can if you can't answer questions, don't be on the panel. The last 5 teams Lakers played, I got it
Texas,
right
have
here
a
in
good
front of me.
day. He's too
Bro,
easy,
bye,
bro. He's too
bye, nigga,
easy.
bye, nigga. You ain't saying
Wow,
no facts.
man.
The last 5 games, in the
What?
last 5 games, I'm not hearing the dumb ass shit. In the last 5 games, LeBron had 24 points, right? Who are the Lakers played against? Nobody. They played against the Pelicans, who are not a playoff team. They played against the Kings, who are not a playoff team. They played against the Golden State Warriors, who are not a playoff team. So that's 3 non-playoff teams. Is the Phoenix Suns a playoff team? I don't think so. I don't even think the fucking Suns are a playoff team. So that'd be 4 to 5 teams they played were non-playoff teams. Fuck out of here. No basketball. The Phoenix Suns were a 7 seed. So they barely in the playoff by a hair. The Suns barely in that motherfucker. Barely. So you play, but the Suns didn't have Booker. We gotta count that. They had no Booker, they had no Goodwin, and they had 3 starters not playing for the Phoenix Suns. So let's take that all into account. Now Texas can sit here and ride with you if he want to, but I'm gonna come in here and bring the facts. We're gonna talk basketball, we're gonna talk facts. We're not gonna sit here and just say dumb shit. I'm sorry, bro. I can't sit here and listen to dumb shit. The last 5 games, he had 24 points. Pelicans, no playoff team. Kings, no playoff team. Warriors. So three of the 5 teams you played were non-playoff teams. You played the Suns. The Suns didn't have Booker, Goodwin, and somebody else. The Suns had 3 starters not playing. So you played 3 non-playoff teams. You played a team that didn't have 3 starters. The Suns didn't have 3 starters. The other 3 teams you played were non-playoff teams. You played the Magic, who the fucking Magic is one of the worst 3-point shooting teams in the NBA. The Magic is not a good basketball team. Let's keep that 100. Those are the teams you played against. And scored these points against in the fourth quarter. Get the fuck out of here. What did LeBron James do against the fucking Spurs? I'm just saying, what did he do? Ain't nobody gonna answer that. But guy would have come in here and talk nonsense about the fucking Lakers. The goddamn Lakers ain't did shit, bro. What did LeBron do against the Spurs in the fourth quarter? Nothing. What did he do against the fucking Celtics in the fourth quarter? Nothing. What did he do against the fucking OKC? Nothing. Should I keep going? What did LeBron do in the fourth quarter against the Knicks? Nothing. What did he do in the fourth quarter against the Cavs? Nothing. Should I keep going? What about the Clippers? Nothing. Should I keep going? The Rockets, what did he do in the fourth quarter? Nothing. Against the Blazers, what did he do in the fourth quarter? Nothing. Should I keep going? What did he do against the Hornets in the fourth quarter? Nothing. Fuck out of here. LeBron James ain't about shit, bro. You can nut ride LeBron you want, bro. All you doing is dick ride LeBron. I'm tired of people coming in here dick riding motherfuckers. The shit's weird as fuck. Nigga need to learn how to talk basketball. No, I do not. Kobe. Not at all. When Kobe Bryant was when Kobe Bryant was washed up, Texas. You weren't even on my channel when I was going live at that time. I was cooking fucking Kobe. Yeah. When Kobe Bryant, whenever Kobe Bryant tore his Achilles, I knew at that point he was done. And I was asking people. I said, "Hey, why do the Lakers keep giving him contracts when the nigga could be washed?" I was saying about Kobe Bryant too. Yeah, hell yeah, I was. Because the Lakers are about what? What are the Lakers are about doing, Texas? What do the Lakers care about the most? We care about championships, winning rings. That's what we care about. It's not about who the fucking player is. I don't care if it's Kobe or Kareem in this bitch. If Kobe Bryant was out here putting up 21 points per game and doing shit in the fourth quarter, I would bash his ass too. The fuck? I would hold Kobe Bryant accountable. The fuck? Bro, I'm the same guy that said when Kobe Bryant played against the Phoenix Suns and they were up 3-1 and he stopped shooting the basketball, I was one of the few guys as a Kobe guy to hold Kobe accountable. Because that was pathetic. Up 3-1, you're supposed to close that bitch out. Point blank, period. So the same shit I said about LeBron, I said about Kobe. That's a fact. If you ask me any question about Kobe, I'll tell you straight up. Ask me about any series, any game that Kobe Bryant went out there and fucked up, and I'm going to give you a real logical answer. Real fucking shit. I ain't playing around. Kobe Bryant was bullshitting too at the end of his career. He should have been off the fucking Lakers too. We're not trying to play games. We're trying to win championships. The Boston Celtics just passed the Lakers in rings. And we sit back with some old-ass LeBron. And it's not just in Texas. I'm not just talking about LeBron. So I don't know why you come in here late and just assume that I'm just talking about LeBron. It's also Luka as well.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, but I'm telling you, Texas, I'm talking about Luka as well. I'm just letting you know. I'm talking about Luka and LeBron and Austin Reeves. They all need to go. All three of them. Luka Doncic can't fucking guard a park car, jacking up bullshit shots. LeBron too fucking old. Reeves can't guard me one-on-one. A can't set a screen and save his fucking life. Smart's a fucking bum ass nigga. Ray can't coach worth the damn. Rob Pelinka.
I don't believe in Reeves. And these Laker fans these Laker fans calling him Hillbilly Kobe. Laker fans are the dumbest fans in the history of sports because they don't have an IQ. They want to jump off the bandwagon and hop back on. I don't respect Laker fans. I mean, they're very uneducated. A lot of them. They're worse than Cowboy fans. At least Cowboy fans will stick with their team, as delusional as they are. Laker fans, but that's how LA is. LA is fake. It's the paradise of Fugazi land. LA is a fake city.
I'm Texas. I'm a ride or die Lakers fan. I'm a ride or die Lakers fan, but I can't ignore the fact that this Lakers team sucks. Like it's not just a one player thing. This whole team sucks. Everybody on it sucks. LeBron, Luka, Reeves, they all suck. Aiden, Smart, Connect, they all suck.
Well,
Vanderbilt Hayes, and the other boy, he sucks.
Well,
this whole team.
You can't suck if you're only you can't suck if you're only a few games or however many out of third place. You know.
But when I say suck, Texas, when they play against the top teams, play against the top teams, they get bullied. When they played against the Spurs, look at how the Spurs treated the fucking Lakers. Go Texas, go watch that game. when the Spurs played the Lakers. They literally bullied us. They punked us without Victor. Without Victor. Fucking Castle and the niggas was punked by home Texas. We gotta stop this, bro.
Yeah.
Go watch that Spurs game again, bro. Fucking Castle and them niggas was punking the Lakers. Harrison Barnes punking us. What? Cornette and them boys punking the Lakers. Just ragdogging the Lakers. Go watch the OKC game. Texas. Yes, we're in a good playoff spot. Yes. But Texas, what is that supposed to mean when you can't compete against the best, Texas? If you can't beat the best, you ain't shit. Point blank, period. If we can't beat the best teams, we ain't fucking shit. I don't care if we're the third seed or the first seed in this bitch. If we can't beat the top motherfuckers, the Spurs, the Thunder, and teams like that, the fucking Celtics, if we can't beat these teams, we ain't fucking shit. Look at our schedule. Bro, all you gotta do is pull up the Lakers schedule. All the teams, bro, I'm gonna read y'all all the teams the Lakers beat this season. Cause I'm sick of this shit. I'm fucking sick of it. Everybody want to dick ride the Lakers? Let's go ahead and do that then. Let's go ahead and fucking D-ride the motherfucking Lakers. Let's go game by game.
No. You're going to waste time. No, not game by game. No, that's way too much. We get the gist. We know. We understand. We understand. No, I know they don't perform well generally against the greatest teams. They did beat, I think, San Antonio one time, or it was the Thunder, but we get it. I'm not here to argue for the Lakers. Yeah.
Texas, yes, we beat them with Victor. But but in game 2, when Victor didn't play, but those niggas just went out and just ragdolled the Lakers. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. You cannot get ragdolled by the Spurs without Victor. Texas, we played the Thunder without SGA. Do you know what happened, Texas? Without SGA, the OKC still beat the fuck out the Lakers. They bullying the Lakers, punching them, jab stepping them, hitting them in the fucking stomach, all kind of shit. Without the foul MVP, without the regular season MVP, without their lead scorer, and pump the Lakers. The fucking Suns just beat us, Texas. The Suns beat us without Devin Booker. Without Booker, Goodwin, was the starter. Yeah, Brooks, Goodwin, and Booker didn't play.
Okay, relax. So Samurai, hold on one second. Samurai, was Kobe Bryant playing with bums when y'all got smoked by the Pistons? I mean, I'm just saying. And Samurai, I want you to come up here because I want to have a debate between LeBron and Kobe. It'll be so easy to destroy your logic. Was Kobe playing with bums? Hold on. Was Kobe playing with bums when he got smacked by the Pistons? Was Kobe Bryant? Hold on. LeBron James carried bums his whole career. Listen, I'm not a LeBron James meat glazer, but I'm a LeBron fan. But I'm
don't argue with guys in the chat unless they're willing to come up, man. They're cowards.
Yeah.
If you're willing to come up, Texas. I'm not going to talk about the whole Laker thing because I can't engage in.
You called him Timu Ticket. That's crazy.
Timu Ticket.
You can't call me Ticket. You cannot call me Ticket because bro, Kobe Bryant, whenever he was on his bullshit, I was the main nigga to call Kobe Bryant out. Whenever Kobe Bryant choked against the fucking Pistons, I called that out. When he choked against the Suns,
I just want to ask Texas a quick question.
Don't do that.
I'm going to talk about the basketball thing. Texas, I wanted to get your opinion on the upcoming fight between Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano. What do you think of that? Mike, I can't talk basketball with you because you're an amateur.
Hey, Wolfman, relax. Wolfman, relax. Wolfman.
Timu, call him Timu. He's Timu Ticket. Timu Ticket. Call him
Timu that's Ticket. Crazy.
Yeah, don't have a conversation with Timu Ticket. Go ahead.
So I'm glad you mentioned that because I was going to talk about the UFC just a minute ago, like with the upcoming fight Saturday. But Gina Carano, she's from Dallas. Shout out to her. First of all, before we get to the fight, I want to say this. I mean, all these simps saying she's so hot. I don't see how she's so hot. She's fairly attractive, but dudes just glaze so hard. Oh my God, Gina Carano, he's so hot. Okay, so let's get to the fight.
She is very
Gina,
attractive, Texas. I'm not gonna lie. Even I have to say
really,
that. Like, come on.
really, you think so?
Even as a guy who's anti-snow bunny, she's very attractive, bro.
Wow.
I'm not.
She's
Yeah,
from Dallas
I'm
too.
not gonna deny
Really?
that.
You think she's at a okay? I respect.
She's
And you know I
very
love my.
no. Notice the
Yeah.
question. Notice what I said, Texas. I said she's very attractive.
Wow, hey man,
Yeah, but go
that's
ahead. Go ahead.
crazy.
Finish what you're saying. I'm
No,
gonna listen.
she's not unattractive though. No, she's solid looking. She's okay. But listen, Gina Carano versus. I mean, I don't have anything to say about it. I think maybe Ronda Rousey beats her, but Ronda Rousey, I don't know because they haven't fought in a long time. I mean, Gina Carano hadn't fought since the 2000 in the MMA. I think Ronda Rousey probably beat her, right? Honestly, because she's simply younger. We don't have anything to go off of. You know, Ronda Rousey hasn't fought in over a decade since she got her head kicked off. Gina Carano hasn't fought in dang near 20 years. So we're talking about 10, 20-year layoff between the two apiece. I'm going to go with Ronda Rousey, even though her striking is trash, though. Gina Carano could have the advantage, but Gina Carano is very old, too. There's nothing. I don't know. I'm going Ronda Rousey, though. There's nothing to really base this off of, you know? I think Ronda may need money or maybe not. They just want to fight. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
So let me ask you, because I know you know more about this than I do. See, I can listen to people who know the sport and know who has the better floor game. Like for example, if somebody was to get somebody down on the ground, who has the clear advantage when it comes to that, in your opinion?
It may. I mean, it could be a tie, actually. I mean, it may be Carano because Ronda Rousey doesn't have any technique on the ground. She just wants to try to just overwhelm you. She has no real technique, Ronda Rousey. You watch her fight, she's like Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar could actually wrestle, but what they do is they just rely on you to back up, and then they press forward, then strike, and then they'll go for a level change, try to take down, and then they just try to ground and pound. That's what she does, Ronda Rousey. I think Toronto might have the advantage there.
So Ronda will have the advantage if she gets her to the ground, you say?
Yeah, and she's a much younger woman, so that plays a role.
So Ronda's been, a role. You know, she's been pretty active because she's been doing the wrestling thing for a while, right?
Yeah.
Gina hasn't really been.
She hasn't been in UFC for over a decade. Yep, correct.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. You know what I didn't know, Texas, and I did some research and I found this out. I didn't realize how rich Gina Carano is. You know, she comes from
she's a big time actress.
Her family owns wow. Her family owns like wineries and all kinds of stuff. She's not poor. She doesn't need this.
No. So I said no. I said Rhonda may want some money, but no, I said no. Gina
doesn't need the
she
money.
probably
So people thinking that she needs
no. She's just no. They're not even going to pay her that much in comparison to what she's made her career. I mean, but no, Gina probably wants to just fight again, because it's addictive.
Yeah.
When you fight, you want to get in there. I mean, it's addictive for a fighter. But let me say this: you like Gina Carano? Okay, cool. There's this woman named.
She's attractive, bro. I'm not gonna.
No. It's this chick off of American Pickers, Danielle Colby. She's so hot, man. Well, she's older now.
I don't like I don't like her political views, though. She's a racist. That's the only thing I don't like. See, I could be fair. Yeah. I don't like Gina Carano because she's an entitlist and a racist, and I'll say that straight to her face. But I'm not gonna be an idiot and say that she's not an attractive woman. She is.
She's all right.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
So with the UFC, I'm going to try to make some money this weekend. UFC is pretty trash now, to be honest with you. I mean, I really don't know, but the one pick that I got right years ago was Izzy knocking out Pereira, and Pereira was likely the favorite to knock him out, and I hit that on April 6, 2023. I predicted that, but here's the thing: Charles Oliveira's facing Max Holloway, I think, for the BMF title. I mean, that's a 50-50 fight right there. Let me see. There might be a pick that I do like on this card. Hold on. Did I write it down? Yeah. So man, a lot of these picks are 50-50, so I don't really know. I mean, I have to try to go through
I don't
them,
like the
but
50-50s,
uh,
man.
yeah, the only thing that I can look at, maybe with some confidence, maybe is Zhao. He's an Asian fighter versus Cody Garbrandt, and that's the 50-50. These are all 50-50 fights, but if you got to pick one, pick Li Zhao to beat Cody Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt used to be the champion, but his chin is gone. He's been brutally knocked out multiple times. If you can clip him, he's easy to be knocked out. That's probably one of the only fights that I'm really confident in. But I'm
Hmm.
at to lie bet these fights, man. And to
But you
answer
know
my
what,
last thing
Texas? I
before you
heard that
go
the
ahead, go ahead,
best
go ahead, go ahead,
bet.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was
Go
just
ahead.
saying that I heard one of the best bets to make is if the fight's gonna go the distance. I heard people make a lot of money on that bet.
Yeah, especially if you have guys that don't have a knockout background, like you have guys that like to just strike and they don't have much power, or if you have a weak striker versus a guy that's just average on the ground, then those are some of the ones. But I don't bet those. I just bet the winners
Oh, you just
because
bet the winners. Okay.
it's stressful when you try to go the distance for me. And to
Hmm.
DJ's thing in the chat, man, no one cares about Pacquiao versus Mayweather. I mean, a lot of people lost interest when it
Nobody
happened
cares about
12,
that.
infamous. People lost interest when it happened way in 2015. So what in the world
Bro,
makes you think I'm gonna have interest in it now in 2026? They're 11 years older. Come on, man. Come
she
on, man.
looks like a man. Who is he saying looks like a man?
You saying Carano? She doesn't like a man, man.
She doesn't look like a bro. Are you serious? Y'all
That's
need some
yeah,
y'all
no.
need some corrective eyewear. And by the way, y'all who's saying that in the chat, I love to post a picture of your woman. Let me see your woman and your girlfriend. Y'all crazy, man. She's
I
very
mean,
attractive. She's
I
attractive for her age. I mean, I
yeah.
actually like her when she's a little bit thicker. She's a little bit thicker now, and
Oh
I like
yeah,
that.
thicker is
She's
the way to
thicker
go.
now.
Yeah.
She's super thick. Not super thick, but she's a little bit thicker. But
Hmm.
she I like brunettes. I don't not really fond of blondes, to be honest with you. If it's
Yeah, I
on the
prefer
snowball
brunette
side of
over
the game,
blonde.
I'll
I
go for the
prefer
brunette over
brunette.
the
Yeah.
blonde any day. And she's an attractive woman for her age. I don't know where y'all getting this. She looks like a man. Y'all weird, man. Maybe you're
It's
attracted to
just
men. Who's that person in the
I,
chat? What's his name?
DJ St. Louis. Yeah.
The DJ. What?
Q
The
Mob. I don't know. He's the
mob,
St.
whatever
Louis.
your name is. Bro, I think maybe you're attracted to men, but getting to the Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather, this
Yeah.
could be a fight. And Texas, follow me here. I think this is a fight potentially that Floyd could lose,
Pacquiao
depending
can
on how
beat
they
him.
play
Yeah.
it. If they
Yeah.
take it seriously, is it an
Oh,
exhibition fight or is it a fight that counts?
it's gonna go on their record, I believe. I mean, I think I don't know though. I have to
Yeah, I
look and
think
let me see.
because Manio's been active, but I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Pacquiao has an injury. That's what they're not telling you. Pacquiao has an injury. I think it's to his. Let me check. I think it's his left rib. His left. His left rib. I believe. His left midsection. Very delicate and tender. So if that's the case, and Floyd targets that area, yes, Floyd could
Mhm.
potentially win this match. But
It's a real fight. Yeah, it's a real fight. So you better take this seriously.
here's the thing. The one thing I could say about Floyd, when he's locked in and focused, he's very disciplined. So
Yeah.
I think Floyd could potentially win this fight. I don't know why he's doing it, but again,
Hmm.
he's up in age, and when you get older, your reflexes and you know your overall stamina and
Well,
everything like that decreases as you get older. That's just basic biology. So with all that said,
yep.
I
It's
honestly
unfortunate.
don't
Yeah.
care at this point. I honestly don't care, but I'm hoping Floyd wins.
Hmm.
I'm hoping Floyd wins over Pacquiao. But at this point, I really don't care. Like, we all know why Floyd is doing it.
Floyd is like what
Floyd is
49?
doing it for the money.
Is it right? He's around 49 or something.
Oh, can you? How old is? Let me look this up. How old is Floyd and how old is Pacquiao? Do you have that? Let me.
I know
Obviously,
Floyd is about 48, 49. Yeah,
okay. Go ahead, talk.
but I
Go
looked it up.
ahead.
It is a real fight.
Okay.
It's a real
How
fight though.
old is May? Yeah.
I may watch the fight, but I'm not gonna think. I'm not gonna really be
Yeah,
happy
I'm not
about it.
really interested. Maybe. Let's see. He was born in 1977.
He's
So
about 49.
he's
How's he gonna be?
49.
48,
49.
49.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's 49. And Pacquiao is how old? How old is Pacquiao?
Probably.
Yeah, he's close. Yeah, you might as well say he's 50.
Sheesh, that's
Yeah, you might as well say that. How old is,
that's
how
that's
old is,
wild, man.
how old is Manny?
Manny Pacquiao.
Okay, so Manny Pacquiao is 47. So we're basically having a close to, let's say, 50-year-old go up against a. It's funny though. Manny Pacquiao looks way older than Floyd. He looks older.
Yeah, Manny Pacquiao looks
I'm not
pretty
gonna
bad.
lie.
He
Pacquiao
looks
looks
bad.
old, man. Yeah,
He
he looks
looks
older than
bad.
Floyd. Okay, so Manny Pacquiao is 47 and Floyd is 49. Now, here's the thing. I will say this. Floyd is a very intelligent fighter. So he's
Yeah.
not going to put himself in any type of serious risk when it comes to this fight. So
No.
he might do the whole quick and dodge. He's going to dodge he might dodge the whole fight, meaning that
Mhm.
get in there,
Yep.
get your couple of hits and then, back away. Get your
Get out
hits
of
and
there.
back away. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I don't think he's going to put
I
himself
don't.
in a situation to get knocked out. You know what I mean?
I don't think this is the last time. Yeah, I think he
Go
fights
ahead.
again too. I mean, unless he says he's not fighting again, I think he's going to fight one more time after this fight. Unless he already said he's not coming back, but Floyd is going to fight again. I said he would fight again years ago. Not on here. Wait, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry. I got my headphone. I'm just walking around in my.
Yeah, no
but
problem. No problem.
yeah.
I'm just listening to you. Go ahead.
So I mean, Floyd is going to probably fight again because he spends a lot of money. He's going to want more money, and Floyd. And we know Floyd is so powerful. He can just say, you know what, call a promotion and say, I want his own, and just say, hey, you want to fight? No one's going to turn down a Floyd fight. Mike Tyson, if they sanctioned it, would come out and fight Floyd for another big payday. And so he's going to fight one more time. I think after this one. I think.
And if he is going to fight another fight after
Go
this
ahead.
one, who would you think would be a good fight for him?
He would probably
In your
just
opinion?
honestly. Yeah, he probably. I don't even know, but he'd probably fight. He'll probably fight a retired boxer. I think he fights again though. You see what I'm saying? Like maybe in like a year or two. But that's just me.
You mean like
I just don't think he's done.
one of those YouTube fighters?
Yeah, he'll fight someone he knows. No, yeah, I mean, he fought his brother. He fought his brother already some years ago. I mean, because he's gonna fight someone he knows he can beat. Oh, and infamous. My other thing, John Jones.
Yeah.
John Jones is gonna be fighting Alex Pereira at the White House card on UFC. Now you need to tune in for that one. The GOAT John Jones versus.
Jones, I thought he retired. Is he still fighting?
So I knew he wasn't done. He said he retired last year, but
okay.
I just knew he wasn't done. There's speculations about why he.
I thought the dude was retired.
No, and UFC fighters don't retire for long anyway. They always come back. But John Jones
Because they need the
is
money.
going to fight Alex. I don't think he needs the money because John Jones has been one of their highest paid guys. But Dana White, they hate paying people. They hate paying people. And now the promotion has moved. Yeah, they moved to Paramount, and Paramount they don't have it's not like a pay-per-view where you get pay-per-view numbers for the fighters. That's how they get a lot of their money off of pay-per-view numbers and points. So
but
John
isn't it
Jones,
the deal that you cut up front though? Like you sign an upfront deal where you get paid a certain amount to do the fight, and then you get money on the back end, right? Is
Yeah,
that how it
yeah.
works?
So so a lot of fighters will sign a 5 to 8 year fight contract, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
crappy deal though because they try to make it
What
hard for
is
you to
crappy?
get out. Like, yeah, so basically, if you want to get out of your deal, they try to strap you down, and then if you are getting ready, like Francis Ngannou left his deal years ago, and they want to make you as
Mm-hmm.
unmarketable as possible. So, but Francis beat Dana White. He beat him because Francis fought Tyson Fury and he fought
Mm-hmm.
Joshua, where he made crazy money, over 4 times what he made in his career. As a UFC fighter, and I'm happy for Francis Ngannou's an African, he's a knockout guy. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Dana White and Hunter Campbell pretty fraudulent, man. But let me say this: John Jones versus Pereira is a very interesting matchup. John Jones, I believe, is going to win. But if you know anything about Al Pereira came in, he was knocking guys out, all this, that, and the third. I think he's overrated. He's very chinny. But I think John Jones was simply stand up in the strike and then just look to take Pereira down. It's a simple fight. I know why they booked it because you got 2 legends, but John Jones should win this fight fairly easy unless he gets clipped somehow with a check knee or anything like that when he's going down for a takedown. But I don't know. UFC sucks though, man. I don't know.
Yeah. What you said you call it a White House? Would you say a White House?
So they're gonna have the white. It's gonna be they're gonna have the White House on June 14th. That UFC event. It's because of Donald Trump, man. Okay. A lot
Yeah, I
of the
heard that.
UFC.
I heard this, Texas,
Yep,
and I hope
yep.
I believe it's true.
It's true.
I heard that.
It's
I
true.
heard he's a MAGA supporter,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I knew he was
he's
a
a
buck
big Donald
dancer.
Trump supporter.
Let me guess. He has a white wife too, right?
Yeah, he's a white. Why are you gonna ask that? Because he's a white wife.
No, you always know with these guys. They're very obvious. Like they're very obvious. They'll either have they'll either be a Donald Trump supporter or they'll have a white wife. Like they come hand in hand. But go ahead, Sid. I know they come
That's
hand in
funny.
hand. It comes hand in hand, bro. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean,
It comes hand in. Let me look up his wife. I can guarantee his white is white. I just want to see her.
no, she's white. Yeah, she's white. She's not like the best looking to
Oh, of
me.
course. Yeah, she's not even. I bet she's not even mixed. She's like 100% white. Let me see,
And she's
John
Caucasian.
Jones white.
Hold on. White women are okay. Some white women are fine, man.
Oh, here we go.
They're,
This guy coming out defending, putting on the cape. Let me see.
I mean,
Oh my! This is his best.
yeah. Yeah, shut up.
Oh, John Jones. Oh, bro. Ooh, gosh, extra average. Lord.
Look up
Yeah,
a white chick named.
he could have done better. He could have done way. No disrespect. I'm
Look
not
up a white.
disrespecting this man's wife, but
If you look up a white chick named
oh
that
my
dish named
God,
Juicy.
John Jones. Oh, Lord.
There's a white chick named that dish named Juicy. She's very voluptuous, but I like Rhea Ripley. I like Megan Anderson.
God.
I like Daniel Colby.
Bro, she had no disrespect, but his wife has no cheeks.
I know she doesn't.
No
It's
nothing.
as flat
She
as a
looks like a
tortilla.
pencil.
Infamous. Yeah. Infamous. Listen,
And she's
I
got
don't
the
know
Jay
how.
Leno.
Listen,
She's got that Jay Leno chin. Like,
I don't know how guys get aroused by that
that's
physique.
okay.
I'll be
I
honest.
mean, that's his woman.
But yeah,
That's his woman.
he likes it. He likes it. Yeah.
But you know what it is,
I
though,
mean,
Texas? I'm not gonna get
yeah,
mad. You know why? Maybe
yeah.
that's a woman. Maybe that's a woman
That stood
who
by
was
him.
with him when he
She
had
stood.
nothing.
Yep. Yep. She was with him since like way before the UFC.
There you go.
That's a
So
good
okay,
woman right there. That's a
I
good
can
lady.
respect that then. I can respect that.
That's a good
She
lady.
supported his dream. She may have been there to support
Yep.
his dream. So if you're there to support a man, see, this is women. If I can give some advice out there, any women that are listening, I doubt it, but if there's any women listening out there, let me give you some advice. Support your man's dream, man. If you support a man's dream and you believe in him, that's one of the best things you can do for your man. Support him and believe in his dream. He will hold you down. In most cases, he will hold you down and be loyal
In most
to you.
cases,
In
unless
most
he's a
cases,
scumbag.
yes.
Unless he's a scumbag, but yeah.
No, but here's the thing: even if he does decide to leave you, he'll still respect you and still hold you down. In most cases,
Yeah,
a
I would never
man,
leave a woman
very
like
rarely a
that.
man leaves a woman that holds him. I'll give you a perfect
That's true.
example.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Very rarely a man will leave a woman that was with him in the
Hmm.
beginning when he had nothing and held him down. You know why? Let me give you a perfect example. Method Man still married to his
Yeah.
wife. Um, what's his name? Samuel L. Jackson still married to his wife.
Hmm.
LL Cool J still married. Now, I'm not
Kendrick
saying these
Lamar.
marriages are perfect. No, these marriages are not perfect.
Ken-
We don't know what
yeah,
goes on, but I can make the assumption they're not perfect.
Kendrick
Yeah.
Lamar. Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, these men have been with their women since the beginning, before they were even popular, before they even made it anywhere. They were with them since day one. All these men,
Yeah.
these three men that I mentioned. So
LeBron.
yeah.
LeBron. Yeah.
Oh yeah, LeBron. Oh, how can I forget LeBron? I don't want to say LeBron too
Look,
loud because
Patrick Mahomes.
Timu Ticket might get mad. Timu Ticket.
Patrick
I already know.
Mahomes. Patrick
Patrick
Mahomes. Patrick
Mahomes.
Mahomes. I think his wife is actually a good woman, and here's why I'll say that, Infamous,
Why you
because
say that, Texas?
she,
Go ahead.
she was with him before, way before Texas Tech. But here's the thing: when she started
Right.
acting up, right? You know, she started acting up. Her, and his brother. He did something because her whole thing changed. She got in line. That's see when listen
Mm,
when your spouse or whatever is kind of doing a little whatever, and then you tell them we can't do this, and then they stop it immediately. That shows that she has respect for him
mhm.
because Doug Christie's wife at the time, I don't know if they're still married. She was doing a bunch of crazy things when he was in Dallas. She was stalking the team, stalking him, and doing all this, and then that was just a living nightmare for Doug Christie. But Mahomes' wife, something happened to where she just stopped doing what she was doing, and his brother,
Mhm.
he said something, and from that point, she hadn't done anything. That's a woman that respects you. When
Mhm.
she says, you know what, that's respect. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. You know how you can tell in a lot of cases if this person is a good wife. I'm talking about in the celebrity realm or in the sports realm. Is if I don't know
Hmm.
who you are and don't know your name.
I don't even know her name.
You're not trying to be.
Well, I do know
You're
her
not
name.
trying to be like Puffy in the videos. You're not trying to be front and center and like
Yeah.
Curry, like Alicia Curry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not trying to
Hmm.
be, you're not trying to outshine your man or try to be on the same level as your man. You're comfortable just being in the background where nobody knows about you. That's where I can,
Yeah.
that's why I
Exactly.
like, that's the women that I can support and stand behind. You are not desperate to be on the same level as me or desperate to be in the same field as me or get the same recognition as me, but you're just as comfortable just being at home, being in the background where
Hmm.
nobody knows who you are. But go ahead.
Yeah. 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 You're right. Because I noticed that years ago. And Steph, let's be honest, Steph made her career. I mean, if it weren't for Steph, does she have her restaurant job business blow up? And I heard she's a good cook, a chef. But does she blow up like that if it's not for Steph?
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, I support it. I'll be honest. I like my fair share of white women,
Yeah, I
and
know
by
you.
and
Yeah, we know what you like, Texas. Yeah, we know.
can I tell you that my girl is guess what she is anyway? But I let's hold
Oh,
on,
wait a
hold
minute. You
on.
got a new. You Well, hold up a second. You got a new girl?
Infamous. I have a kid coming, brother. Yeah,
No way. Seriously?
yeah, yes, yeah.
Stop lying.
Yeah. I'm not lying.
Texas, you're
When
lying.
I
Congratulations,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. I can come on here and then y'all hear the child probably. I'm pretty sure crying. No, no, no. It's not. They're not here yet. The child's not here yet. They're
No,
expecting
but
it to
still,
be.
congratulations, though.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. So I'm getting ready to like leave the state of Texas because I was my duties mandate me to be where I'm going to go. Really, I have to be there until like more towards like March 16th. But I was supposed to leave at the very end of February. But I decided they gave me leeway to stay a little bit longer. Because I got that back down to Texas way back in December. Because
Mhm.
family, I like to see family, friends, whoever. So, but yeah. I mean, yeah. But
Texas, I got
I got to
some.
get
No,
back.
no, no. I got some questions to ask. But keep going, keep going. I got some questions. But go ahead.
I got to get back over there though. Obviously. So yeah.
Okay, so you know I'm gonna go. You know I'm gonna start asking you some questions now. Okay, so number
Yeah,
one, this girl, is she older or younger than you?
older.
Older woman. Okay, what's her background?
Okay, so she spent time, which because so okay, so her family, her mom is from a different
She
country.
is.
Her
She's a
dad is
snow bunny. She's a snow bunny, isn't she?
don't spill the beans.
I knew she was a snow bunny. Well, go ahead, Texas. Good. She's a snow. What's her background?
Okay, so she's a geek. She's a nerd. She studied in. She has like 2 degrees. I don't even. I'm not even sure. I think one of it is like psychology background, and then she also has worked like in some kind of
No,
medical
I
field.
mean,
But
what's her
she.
background? Like cultural. Like
Mhm.
what's her
Okay, so her
background
mom, her
culturally, ethnically?
okay, her mom, her so yeah, her mom is like mixed with like German and something else. I don't know. Her dad is American.
Okay,
So
so German. So her back German is her background.
mhm. Yeah, on
Okay,
her
and
mom's
you said
side,
her
and then
dad
her
is a dad's a, what's her dad, American?
yeah. Now she's not completely Caucasian. She's not full Caucasian. Her dad
Yeah, that's a
has
huge, that's a weird
some
mixture. So if she is,
some ethnic.
what's her dad's
Yeah.
background? What's her dad's background? That's gonna be interesting. What's
So
her
her
dad's background?
no, you know, so her dad is a quarter. What do you call it? No, not yeah, quarter. 3/4. Wait, 1/4 black or whatever. So, but she's pretty much a white woman.
Okay, so
Yeah,
her
her
dad is
dad
mixed.
Christian. Yeah, kind of, but he's predominant. That's still predominantly white, infamous. Her dad is, he's a man of faith. Her mom is a man. Oh, sorry, a woman of faith. She's a woman of faith, and she's a geeky, nerdy type of chick. I met her I met her in 2024, and it was like a mutual thing where some of my associates, I knew them, but they knew her and her associates kind of. We started talking, just a little bit here, on and off a little bit. Then, we had some things in common. We were kind of like a little bit friends. And then, we started to kind of go bowling and stuff like that. She liked to go bowling. So that's what I said, okay, let's do it. She was the one that was driving a lot of the times, honestly. But I mean, yeah. And then one thing led to the other. So we said we were going to wait this time and then until we got, tied up as it pertains to, but not to the state. We were going to do it under a certain covenant. But, yeah.
But wait a minute, Texas, you came on here many times, and see, I'm glad you said this because Mike, I hope you're
Yeah.
listening. Get your
I already know what you're gonna say.
get your stuff on record because we have tons of evidence of this, Mike, and I hope
Yeah,
you're
I was
listening,
going to
Mike, and I
wait.
hope you record this.
Yeah,
Didn't Texas say many times on this channel, and Mike can
yeah, I was
back me
going
up
to
on this.
wait.
Timu Ticket can back me up on this. He said many times he was not going to get involved with an American woman, or if he decided to have a child, it was going to be with a woman
Well,
outside the country.
whoa,
Yes. He's don't
whoa.
want to
Hold
have
on.
no
No,
children,
no, no.
no kids
Hold on.
with American
Infamous,
women.
infamous, but
Go
infamous.
ahead. Go
She,
ahead. Try to dance around it. Go
it,
ahead.
no. Here's why I don't really. No. She's American, but I'm telling you, she's a very good person. That's why I looked at
No,
first. And here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
denying anything about her because I wouldn't say anything about her
But
because I
but
don't
check
know
this
her.
out. But check this
Go ahead.
out. She's been in America for a total of 8 years, meaning that, and she lives almost all of her life overseas, and she's very a sheltered woman in terms of, and I mean, in terms of not intermingling with a lot of people. You see what I'm saying? She
Yeah, but
divulges a
Texas.
lot of,
Go ahead.
yeah, she
No,
divulges a
finish what you're
lot of
saying.
things to my, she divulges a lot of things to myself, but she's been here for 8 years. I mean, whatever, man.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to
It
cook
is
you
what
with
it
your
is.
own words. I'm about to cook you with your own words. You said you don't want no woman from here because been here poisoned by the American. Paraphrasing, of course, they're going to be poisoned by the American culture.
Yeah, yeah. But you were the one pushing back
So
a lot, saying, "Oh, the women, it's a women have natures." Yeah, I know. Is Infamous there? Hello. Dang. Hold on, I'll come back in.
On the guys I take care of, but like like I'll pay rent.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
So I didn't have.
Can you hear me?
Yep. We can hear you. Texas fell out, I guess.
Yeah, I had a phone call. But Mike, Timo Ticket, do you remember when Texas came on here many times and said that he ain't gonna deal with no woman that's been in America because they'll be poisoned by the American culture. So if he's looking for a woman to have a child with or even get married to, he's gonna go outside of the country to choose that woman. Did he say that?
Yes. And hold on,
Correct me if I'm
time
wrong.
out.
Didn't he say that?
I didn't say if she has been to America. I said if she's from America. This chick has been here under
come
8
on.
years, right? Hold on. No. But what I'm telling you is that she doesn't have the American ways, is what I'm saying. Me and her have never gotten into an argument in almost 2 years of knowing her. We've never gotten into an argument. I'm saying like an argument. We've never. She when I was when I go back and when I was there, especially through all of 2025, taking care of business, whatever. She cooks. I didn't say anything. Now I'll let her cook though, Infamous. But I know what I said, man. I know what I said. But I mean, listen, she doesn't have these American ways, man. She has her mother's ways, and her father. Me and her father we would never had a problem. If anything, we share life and sports in common. So I don't know. Infamous, you there?
Mm-hmm. Infamous might have buzzed out a second.
Might have a phone call again. I don't know, but yeah.
I think he did. I'm over here reading reviews and shit.
Reviews of what?
In my job, man. Seeing the reviews.
Fando's
Seeing
not
people's
around.
thoughts.
Seeing people's thoughts, huh?
Yeah, read the reviews. See people think about, the store, the people, overall.
I don't shop at Walmart. Ouch. I don't shop at Walmart, honestly. How do you feel about turning 30?
Feels great, man. Feels great. It's another opportunity to whatever. I feel like as long as you take care of your body, you'll be straight. So, turning 30, I don't feel it. I don't feel like I'm turning 30. Feel good, man. Feel good. Not slowing down at all.
It's just so wicked. It's just so wicked how fast time flies, and that's why I'm ready for God to hurry up and come back.
Tyler, gonna be gone in 5 days.
Yeah, sorry about that, Texas. I had a call came in and
I'm guessing you back, Infamous.
Yeah, I'm back. I had a call and it knocked me out of the stream.
Who called you? Big Buford? Hold on, Infamous.
Go ahead.
You know Mike has a sugar daddy, and his sugar daddy paid for some stuff for him yesterday. Yeah, we call him Big D. He put cash on Mike's head, man. Yeah.
No, don't kill me, bro.
Yeah. Yesterday we found out that Mike has a sugar daddy. Yeah.
Mike,
It was
I
Mike,
don't
on the
have no
stream
shit.
yesterday.
That's cat.
Mike, you
That's
out here slinging
absolute cat.
bussy? Mike, you out here slinging bussy?
He's like, hey, Michael, hey, Mike. I'm your sugar daddy. I love you, boy. But I need you to come over here. You're long overdue for your bonus payment.
Yo,
His sugar daddy's like 6'10", 400 pounds of all muscle.
Mike, yo, Texas. He's probably calling Mike over. Hey, Mike, I need my prostate massage.
Oh no! You trying to tickle that shit? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, Mike, you out here giving prostate massages to your sugar daddy, bro?
That's crazy.
Oh my God! Don't tell me this is true, but yo, Texas, I gotta get back to you for a quick minute. This girl, so her mom and dad are still together?
Yeah. Yep. They actually got together when they were in their 20s. From what she told me, and they have pictures. So her father did, I think, time. He was like a kind of like, I forgot what his what you call departments, the sectors of, but he kind of served for the country for a little bit, and then he took, I guess, like a vacation for a while, and then this is where he met his wife. So that's kind of the start of it. Yeah. So
Interesting. So you said she's in what field is she in? Field
well,
of study?
she's kind of in the same field that I'm in, but she dibbles and dabbles in a couple of things though. Yeah.
So she's going to college and university or university?
No. She finished. She went to school up in the Midwest. Yeah, she went to school in the Midwest, obviously.
So she has a good job?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Does she have any? Did you check the background boyfriends? Did you?
I mean, so we had a conversation about
what's
that.
her cat facts? What's her cat facts? Did you check her cat
So,
facts?
her number of bodies.
No, I'm just cat facts.
Oh.
Well, that's included, but the cat facts is included, but everything's included in the cat facts. But
I mean, she says that she's a stickler to loyalty, especially if she, when it comes to who she cares for. They all say that, I know, but
they all say that.
I don't know.
No, what I mean to make sure there's no satellite dudes lurking in the. You need to check the satellite dudes.
So it's funny you mention that because
dudes, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like dudes that can contact her. So yeah, that's
hovering in the background, hovering around in case something goes, off the rails. So check the satellite dudes.
Yeah.
And
I see her activity.
Thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see because we have an app to where we see each other, we see one another's activity. But I mean,
Really?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
No. Because I have no suspicion, but I don't trust anyone completely. So that's kind of why I do that.
Yeah, but then you're coming off kind of jealous and possessive if you have that kind of thing going down. I wouldn't do that.
No. Infamous. I have control. I as of right at this point, I have control over what's going on. Okay. And I'm younger than her by years. Huh?
Does she look at you like how the white women look at LeBron?
See, what's funny that you mentioned that because. So what's funny that you mentioned that because your boy Dr. Umar, you might be disappointed when he said this. He said the difference between a white woman and a black woman is that a white woman sees the dude's. He said this. She sees him before he's even there, and she's willing to support his dreams. Whereas the other woman, he said that. I didn't make that up, did I? Go look it up.
No, you're right.
Okay,
I heard
well,
the same thing. I heard the same thing.
yeah. So yes, so the
I
woman.
I
So
I,
yeah, so
I partly agree. See, I agree. See, I can agree with
partially.
certain things and did agree with
Yeah,
some things partially and disagree with certain things. But go ahead, finish what you're saying.
yeah. No, we have a good dynamic, a good bond. Uh, you know, that's what I
I
can
kind
say.
of wish you got a black woman, but hey, it is what. But then again, you might poison the black woman. You
Infamous,
might poison that black woman if you did get a black woman. So maybe it worked out. I don't
infamous.
know.
And now let me tell you this, infamous.
Go
And I
ahead.
speak to my dad about this all the time, right? Me and my dad,
Kind of
listen.
wish you got a black woman.
So so it was this one light skinned black chick. I went to community
Mhm.
college, right? Just to get some credits, right? But then I transferred to another university. And you know what's funny? I saw her both times, infamous. It was a good friend named James that I was sitting with him. We were just joking around. We were like, man, really, we were like still teenagers or whatever.
Mhm.
And this big old light skinned black chick. She had a massive rumper, infamous, and forgive me, I know it sounds bad to say that. Forgive me, but and then lo and behold, when I was going for orientation, I always tell a story, and I told my dad a story so many times because I'm so mad. Back then, when I was fornicating, sometimes I didn't take her up on anything. So lo and behold, we had orientation right at this university, right,
Mhm.
that I was feeding into, and then I saw her in the hall, like, well, not in the hall, but it's like a big old like convention type of hallway, right? And then I see her, I'm like, oh, that's that woman. I spotted her first, but then lo and behold, we go to it's like this Chick-fil-A area, right? Chick-fil-A, they give freshmen or transfer students, free Chick-fil-A. Okay, cool. Lo and behold, I look to my left, way down there, and she's sitting at the wall, just staring at me. And I'm looking at her, and I just look away. And that was a golden opportunity for me to just, you know what I'm saying? Because it was massive, man. And she was a tall woman too, infamous. Yeah, she
Mm.
was tall lady. She was tall. Now she was probably a little overweight because she was a big chick, but it was still shapely. You know what I'm saying? But the basketballs were massive. Yeah, that's crazy. But go ahead.
So this woman, yeah, I'm happy for you, and as long as you're happy, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Kind of wish it was a black woman, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, as long as you're happy, you're
Infamous. I
happy.
thought that I was going to get a biracial. I thought
Mm.
she is kind. I mean, she has just a little bit of
No,
black in her, but she does.
you need Texas. You need a real black. You don't need no biracial woman. You don't need no half. You need
Nah,
a
biracial
real
woman, a
100%
real
black
black.
woman.
Biracial woman, a
No,
real
they're not.
black.
No, they're not. They've been
Yes.
poisoned. They've been poisoned. They've been poisoned.
No, no,
I want
no.
you to get a Nigerian chick, but that's all. That's it.
You know, a lot of mixed chicks
Love
are.
my African women.
You like African women? That's good. That's good.
Love
You know what's
African
so
women.
crazy?
Love.
You know what's
Mhm.
so crazy though? A lot of black women have liked me in the past. It's been black women, mixed chicks, and certain white women. But a lot of black. I remember my dad had this ex. They still talk actually.
Light skinned women don't age well though. That's one
Some
thing you gotta worry about. White
no,
women and light skinned women do not age well in a lot of cases.
I disagree. I
But that's
disagree.
just me. That's just me.
Amber Rose is aging. Amber Rose is aging perfectly. Mariah Carey is aging perfectly. It was
Yeah, but
this mixed
I'm
chick that
talking
was
regular women that don't can't afford surgeries though. And women be, you know,
infamous.
how
Okay,
many
cool,
surgeries and women be taking. And
cool,
Amber Rose is
infamous.
all
But it was
plastic
this.
anyways. Come on now.
It was this mixed chick at where I used to work. I said a story too many times. I was closing infamous, and I was mopping. Keep in mind, I was like 20, right? I was 20. Man, I was a young guy. I can't say YN. I was a YM, a YM, a Y mix. So infamous.
Oh
She
Lord.
was, she was like, listen, this chick was so attractive. Like, do you know Carrie Hilson, right? You know Carrie Hilson?
Oh, she's super attractive. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
infamous. Carrie
Yes.
Hilson is a very beautiful woman.
Very
So
beautiful. Very.
So Infamous, I'll do you one better. She looked a little bit better than her. She had short
No
hair like
way.
Carrie Hilson. Yeah, yeah, I promise to God. The most attractive woman I've seen in my life, probably in person. It was her and this white chick. It was close.
Mhm.
She had short hair. You know, it was real curly, but it was full. She was probably like 5'10", like a buck 80, slim, thick, very pale skin, but you could tell that she was definitely half black. And I remember I was closing, right? And then she said, I did that when I was your age. And I'm like, yeah, I'm getting ready my exact words, I'm getting ready to, leave this job soon. Because I was, of course, I was a youngster in college, at the time. I was getting ready to start to, work with the school, because I transferred from there, eventually, and then, whatever. So I looked up and she's looking at me. I look up again, she's looking at me. Then I look up again and she said, "You remind me of my son." And she just smiled the whole time, like this broad wants my sausage. And then they try to tell me that old women don't like young men. A lot of old women like young dudes. I mean, I'm not 20 anymore. I'm not 20 anymore, but I'm just saying. God Almighty, I missed out on that infamous. Infamous, right? Infamous. She was too beautiful to be single. I know she had a man somewhere. The woman should probably married. Because she came into the she's probably married. Man, infamous. Let me tell you something. Listen, if that were my woman, infamous, I would suck her feet, her toes. If that were my wife,
Oh, okay,
I
so
would.
all right, you go too far now. Come on now.
I would do a lot for that woman. Like, whoo-wee. Never mind. Forgive me.
But you know what?
Jeez.
There was a quote, and I don't know if it's true. Apparently, it's a quote by 50 Cent. But these quotes nowadays, people just be making up stuff and attaching people's picture to the quote. But
Yeah.
apparently, he said that he doesn't like messing with beautiful women because they're too expensive. They cost too much. They're too much to maintain. They're too much.
Yeah.
Too much headache and stuff you
High
gotta worry. And
maintenance.
what's funny? I kind of agree with that.
Hmm.
When you deal with a really attractive woman, unless you're a man that is, maybe a strong man of means that makes a lot of money and stuff, even that can't even hold them down
Even that
nowadays.
man. Nope.
Even that doesn't hold them down. But yeah, there's too many things you gotta be concerned about. Too many, especially in this day and age. There's too many quote unquote distractions or things you gotta, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes sometimes the juice is not worth the squeeze. So it's better just to deal with just an average, quote unquote,
Hmm.
average girl that's
That's
not
what I say.
like drop dead gorgeous.
That's what I
Everyone
say.
thinks they
Yeah.
want a
Yeah.
drop dead gorgeous girl until they actually get one, and then they realize, oh shit, it's not worth the headaches,
Exactly.
man. You know what I mean?
And really, the average looking women that are like voluptuous are
Mm-hmm.
actually probably better companions, honestly. But I could be wrong.
Facts.
But man, but that woman, infamous. Let me tell you, dude. We both mutually agree that Carrie Hilson is a very attractive lady. That chick had her
Yes,
beat,
she
man,
is.
by a
She
little bit.
is.
That chick had Carrie Hilson beat. I'm like, dude, man. Like,
But
listen,
here,
infamous.
go ahead.
Yeah, she's the kind of woman where she was probably about 41, 42, if I had to guess at the time. This was a long time ago. She's probably around 50 now, somewhere. Yeah, she's got to be. But she was so hot, infamous, where if she had a daughter that was like 20, she could take that daughter as boyfriend from her. Easy. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say one of the issues. She probably
Yeah.
could. One of the issues with beautiful women. Here's the problem. Not in a lot of cases in their minds, they always
Mhm.
believe they can do better than you if you're in a certain spot financially or in your life.
That's true.
So they're
Yeah.
always looking to upgrade. They'll always look like,
Hmm.
hey, I can do better than this. If look at me, look how attractive I am. I go out there, there's all these simps, blah 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 blah. So
No,
in a lot of cases, that's one of the issues you gotta deal with. They always feel
that's
that they
true.
can upgrade. They can upgrade over you.
Hmm.
So yeah. But look at my biggest thing when it comes to a very beautiful and attractive woman is you always got to look at the factor of Why are you single? Like, for example, I'll give you a perfect example.
Yep.
Maya. I think Maya is
Yes.
drop dead gorgeous. I think she is
MIA. MIA.
gorgeous.
MIA. MIA.
Yeah, no, Maya, the singer.
The singer. Yeah.
Yeah,
MIA. Right.
Maya.
Hold on. She made a song. All I want to do is take your money. Is that her?
No, 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 not Maya. No, Maya from the old days, from the old ghetto superstar.
Oh.
You know
Wait,
the
never
old
mind. Never mind.
Maya from. She was the
I
game. I
don't know
think the
her.
game dated her. You don't know Maya?
No, but I
Ghetto
know MIA.
superstar. That's what you
MIA.
want.
Oh, okay. MIA is beautiful though. Go ahead.
And she did that song with Little Kim. She did a song with Little Kim and
Mm-hmm.
Pink. It was Pink, Little Kim, and Maya. They did a song together back in the day. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying Maya, she is single to this day, and Maya, I think, is gorgeous. Even in her old age, she still performs. She still performs.
Yeah.
She's never been married, never had a kid. And I'm like, that's a huge red flag. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of red
Yep.
flags I
Yep.
look at. Carrie Hilson's another red flag. She dated Serge Ibaka. I don't know who she's messing with now. So you got
Yeah.
to think
Serge
about,
Ibaka.
okay, why did Serge leave her? Why? Apparently, she said Serge was messing around on the side. I don't know, but there's a lot of question marks where you got to put to yourself and say, okay, why is this woman? I'll give you another one. Who's that girl that was married to Eddie Murphy?
The
Apparently,
light
she's a
skin.
man.
I
She's
forgot her
known as
name.
she's known as a man stealer. Like, apparently, you don't want her around your man because apparently women don't like her because apparently she goes after men.
Nicole. Isn't it Nicole? It was
Nicole
Nicole Murphy,
Murphy.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta always wonder, like, if you're a drop dead gorgeous woman or you're a very attractive woman, why are you single? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
these are the questions you gotta
Yep.
ask yourself. Is the juice?
Like
Always
Amber.
think about it this way: is the juice worth the squeeze? That's what I always say.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is not.
Like look at Amber Rose.
Yeah, but Amber Rose you can't take Amber Rose seriously. She's messed up. First of all, she's messed up ethnically and she's messed up mentally as
No.
well. She's
No.
messed
No.
up
No. You
mentally. She
crazy?
doesn't know what she is. She's a one
Yeah.
day
She is
she's
messed up
a
mentally.
slut. Next
She's
minute
messed up mentally.
she's a feminist,
Conservative. Yeah. Then
conservative
she's
feminist,
conservative.
like all this weird stuff, man. Come on, man.
She's too old for that. She's 40. What? 42, 43? Like, come on.
Yeah, those kind of women. No thanks.
She
No
did.
thanks.
She did look very attractive though on that night when she was doing that fraud endorsement for Trump. but let me
No,
move on.
no, hey, we can't. Nothing can take away. She is attractive, but again, with that the attractiveness is
Mm-hmm.
one thing. But once you get to know her, is she the type of woman that the other stuff completely destroys her attractive, makes her ugly? You know what I'm saying? Like a woman could
Mm-hmm.
be very,
Mm-hmm.
very attractive, like a dime, but when you actually hang out with her, when you actually try to have conversation with her, you're like, wait a minute, this woman's a dingbat. Like, I can't even have a proper conversation. She doesn't cook, she doesn't clean, she doesn't do anything domestic. So all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff doesn't add up to the attractiveness. Because I believe
Yep.
attractiveness is just one aspect. You gotta have a complete attractiveness is more than
Yep.
just your looks, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
And
a
looks
woman that
fade.
to me looks fade, exactly.
Yeah.
To me, a woman who's attractive is a woman who supports me, supports my dreams and my ambitions, just like I said to you earlier, that supports you.
Mm-hmm.
A woman that has a good sense of humor, doesn't take herself too seriously, right?
Yep.
And she looks at you like how the white women look at you, like how they look at LeBron. I'm sorry, I gotta put that in.
They do. They do look at
Yeah.
LeBron the right way.
You know who looks at their man that way? Is I know people don't like her, but hey, the way she looks at this dude is Klay Thompson and Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee
Megan.
Stallion looks at
Yeah.
Klay Thompson.
I know you're gonna say
Megan Thee
that.
Stallion looks.
I know you're
Yeah,
gonna say
Megan Thee
that.
Stallion
I
looks
know
at
you're gonna
Klay
say that.
Thompson in that way, man.
They'll break up. Don't worry. It's just a matter of time.
I hope not. I really
It's just
hope
a
not.
I need to talk to Clay. Yeah, I'm not far from him right now. I need to get a hold of Clay so I can say leave this succubus alone.
No, don't Clay.
Yeah, man.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I know it's not gonna last because they rarely do. But I hope it does though. Okay, at least get a couple of years out of it. Come on, man. I hope it goes for at least a couple of years. But you're right, Texas. I'm not going to disagree with you. It's not going to last. It's not going to.
Yeah, it's those. They never last. Unfortunately,
They
never do.
never last. Unfortunately.
Have you seen
But we'll see.
Reggie Bush's? Reggie Bush's wife is very attractive. She's Middle Eastern or whatever, but I'm like, wow, she's attractive.
Okay, I'm about to look her up right now.
Yeah,
Reggie
of course you're gonna
Bush?
say she's his wife. Yeah,
Let me
I
guess.
think they're
She's
still
a
married.
snowbike, right? Let me see.
She's Middle Eastern.
Wife. Let me look her up right now. They have a good family though. Nice family photo. Oh, his kids are cute though, man. Nice cute kids, man.
Well, of course, when you mix, when you
girl and two boys.
they're mixed. Well, they're mixed, of course.
She's all right. She's all right. Not my
Hold on.
type, but she's all right.
I was meaning to ask you this because I remember you were getting ready to say something with the All Star. You know, this crazy dude here, this maniac, Mike Hussein, Saddam Hussein.
Timu ticket.
Yeah. So, what was your favorite dunk contest of all time? Mine, of course, was 2016 in the All Star.
Wow, that's a good
I know this is a little late. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I have two favorites actually. The Zach Levine one,
yep.
and the Vince Carter one. I think those are the two best dunk contests ever. In the history of the dunk contest so far. Those two dunk contests, I think, because I think the reason why I picked the Vince Carter one, because the Vince Carter one, you got to remember, after Vince Carter did his dunk, every other dunk after the Vince Carter dunk seemed, less than average until the Zach Levine one came along.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because the Zach Levine one was what made the Zach Levine one so good was because it was so even. It was going back. It was like back and forth. What can one guy do? One guy did something. Oh, that was spectacular. Then the other guy would come back and do something. Oh, that's crazy. So it was like a back and forth. Like it was like a slugging fest. Like if I was going to put it in a boxing term, it was like two fighters, standing in the ring just slugging at each other. You know what I'm saying?
It was a power dunker versus a long jumper. I still don't know who won, honestly. I still don't know who won because Zach Levine between the legs of the free throw line was insane. That was insane. I'm like, how in the hell did you do that, bro? Between the legs from the free throw, or pretty much around the free throw line, it's unprecedented. But then when Gordon did the sitting dunk, how do you do that? And he did it with ease.
Yeah. He did it with ease.
I don't know.
That was such a good dunk contest, though, man. That was one of the most underrated. People don't talk about that one. And guess what? That's the one that was in Toronto.
Yeah, they really put a show on that night. I have to give them that. And infamous, like 2016 for me.
Game too. Kobe Bryant's last All-Star game was in Toronto.
Yeah, exactly. And what's crazy, I think infamous 2016 for me was one of the best years in sports all around. And to me, it was the best NBA year of all time for me. And here's why.
Go ahead.
Listen, hear me out. I'm going to include everything you just said. But I'll start with this. The Warriors went 73-9. That, 2015-16, right? LeBron comes down from 3-1, right? That same year. The dunk contest, Kobe Bryant's retirement, Kobe Bryant's last All-Star game, You see what I'm saying? To me, that was the best. To me, the best NBA year I think of all time for me. But that's just me.
Mm. You know what, Texas? You make a good argument. Like,
Yeah,
hey, I never thought about it that way, but that's a very good argument. I can't disagree with
yeah.
it. And that's for you, yeah. For you, yeah. No, you're
And then
right.
if you want to take a step further, that same year in terms of sports, the Cubs. I think the Cubs and the Indians at the time, Indians. I think that was the greatest World Series of all time. To me, But hey, 2016 was a great year, man. I enjoyed
Yeah.
2016, but
I might get kicked out, but I'll try to come back on because I think I might be getting a phone call soon. But if I get kicked out,
Mhm.
I'll try to hop back on. I was like, no.
Yep,
But
yep, yep.
yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's I can't disagree with that. But I think just the Vince Carter dunk we still talk about. Like it was so revolutionary, even though it was a simple thing. It was so revolutionary at the time that after that dunk, everything else after that seemed putationary. Like it seemed like less than average because that was
Mhm.
like the pinnacle. I think the Vince Carter dunk was the pinnacle of how far the dunks could go personally.
Yep.
And then after that, people didn't want to see anything else was just like, whatever. And I think that's where the turning point, that's where the dunk contest turning point took place, where people were like, man, the dunk contest sucks now, man. That I think that was the
Mhm.
turning point. So no matter
All
what
the
these guys
dunks,
do now, it's never
yep.
gonna be enough. You know,
And everything
like
was
I keep
already done.
right, and what's funny, Texas? That's why I say to people, I go, you complain about the dunk contest, but what do you want these guys to do? Oh, we want to see LeBron and we want to see the superstars in the yeah, but guess what? The superstars don't dunk very well. They have basic dunks.
They don't have
Is
packages.
that
Yeah,
what
like
you?
LeBron. Yeah,
LeBron doesn't have any spectacular dunks.
LeBron is impressive in-game dunker, but even with
Yeah,
that, he doesn't have a package. I mean, LeBron
he
only has
doesn't
a
have he
tomahawk and a
doesn't have a
win.
dunk package. Right.
Yeah,
But you know what, Texas? Do you know why they want LeBron in the dunk contest? You know
to
why.
lose.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Texas, you're a smart man. I keep trying to tell people
yeah.
that. Texas, you are a very smart
Yeah.
man. The only reason why they keep pushing for LeBron to be in the dunk contest and say he should be in there is because they want him to lose so they can say, see, Jordan won it. They couldn't
Jordan
do
won
it.
it. Kobe won it. You
Mhm.
know,
So they can criticize him. And I'm glad LeBron doesn't play into it because I kept saying to myself, I go, why they keep pushing for this man to be in the dunk contest, even in his prime? I kept saying,
hmm
why they keep pushing for this man to be in the dunk contest when he doesn't have any good dunks? You see what I'm saying? So
hmm
LeBron doesn't have good dunks. He doesn't have a dunk package. But why
it's
they keep
impressive
pushing
though.
for him to be
Yeah,
in it? Go ahead. Go ahead.
when he in game, it's impressive when he dunks, but yeah, he can't. But you have to have a package to be in a dunk contest. LeBron is just a hard dunker. He jumps high, he's big,
Facts.
and he dunks hard. But he can't really do anything outside of a windmill tomahawk and a double clutch. Whatever you call it. I
Right.
mean,
Right. And I kept saying to myself, why would you want that in the game? Like it doesn't make sense. But you're
yeah,
right. The only reason, and I'm glad you picked up on it, the only reason they wanted him in there is so they can criticize him. So they can add another
yeah.
criticism to his resume. Say, see, there you go. LeBum, he can't even win a dunk contest. Ooh. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what makes me so sad,
And people
man.
forget. And here's
Yeah,
here's
go ahead, go ahead.
Texas. I'll land the plane here. People forget how bad Michael Jordan. Remember, Michael Jordan did the 3-point contest, and nobody talks about that. How bad he did in that contest. Do we need to recall how bad he did in that contest? I think he only hit
He's
three
not a
shots.
shooter because
Yeah,
he
go ahead,
can't really
Texas.
shoot. He couldn't shoot.
He
Let me
couldn't shoot. Go ahead.
hmm What's so saddening to me is that we're almost 10 years from when the Cavs beat the Warriors, and I know where I was, and it felt like yesterday, and it was 10 years ago,
Mm.
and that's just sad, man. I mean, I wish God could just for one time just bring us back to 2016, just to relive that, man. It was amazing. It was amazing, simply
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Even listen, the build up was amazing because did you know the Roots, the band, the Roots, they were playing like games 1 through 7, like the intros. Oh, that
I
that
didn't
was
know
that
that.
was such a great. Yeah, no, no. Go on YouTube and just type in Game One, Roots. The song's called Champion. Like the promo. Oh my, it was top notch, man. I'm like, this was the best finals ever. The production, the
Mm.
performances, everything. The perform
I forgot about
the
that.
NBA, the NBA was the ish for me back in like that time. It would nothing could beat it.
No,
Yeah.
you make a very good argument, man. Very good argument.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Texas,
Yeah.
uh, Texas. I know you're gonna follow me on this because I know we kind of think the same way. Certain things. Now, I want to hear from you. I'm just gonna say it, and I'll see if you think the way it's the same way I think.
Yeah.
Um, LeBron, why do you think it's taking for so long for him to retire?
You want to actually hear my real answer, and you're not gonna like this.
Let's
You're gonna
see.
say it's
Let's see if
crazy, but
we're
I'm gonna say it.
no. Let's see if we're in the same boat. I want to see if we're in the same boat. Go ahead.
So you want my full answer? Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go
This
ahead.
is gonna be out of left field. You're gonna say it's crazy, but
No, you know
listen.
what's funny? We're probably in the same field, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't think we are, but listen. So
I think
I
we
go back
are,
to
but go. I
this.
know. Go ahead.
LeBron James said in an interview that he just wants to live. Now, listen. You know how crazy I am. I think LeBron sold out. Listen to me. I know this is crazy. I'm a
Mhm.
crazy person. I think LeBron is trying. Listen, honestly, and it sounds crazy, but I know these guys sell out. But I'll get to the point. So I think LeBron is trying to play as long as he can because he knows that something is going to have to give after he retires. I don't know what that may be. I think I have a hunch. And my last thing, there's a black pastor you can look up, infamous. He spoke out on the darkness behind these celebrities and that not just LeBron but guys selling their, and women selling their souls. I'm telling you, and he's saying that at the end of his career, that sacrifice has to be made. Now I'm crazy, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm crazy.
Texas, we're in the same field. You thought I
Yeah.
wouldn't be in the same
Okay.
field, but I'm in the same field. Here's my
I had a
opinion. This
hunch.
is
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. Here's my opinion. Here's why I think LeBron is not retiring. Why he's holding back on retirements. I think there's because two things can be right. I think he wants to add to the record book where it's almost completely unreachable. Like I think he wants to
Yep.
keep adding to the record book because I think he's close to Kareem. I think he three more field goals and he surpasses Kareem as the all-time field
Mm-hmm.
goals maker ever in basketball history. So he just needs like three more field goals. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, this is something I've been thinking about. I go, I don't think this man wants to retire because guess what? When the day he retires, they're gonna go after him. All the scandals, all the stuff that's been hidden
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
is gonna come. The NBA can't protect him. I don't think they're gonna protect him after that. I could be wrong,
Nope.
but I don't think they're gonna protect him. I think all the scandals, all the alleged stuff potentially of legal substance, all that kind of stuff is gonna come out. The reason why they don't want to do it now because he's still playing and it's gonna throw a bad shadow on the NBA if it came out now and he's still an active
Yep.
player. But once once
Mm-hmm.
once the veil or the cover or the protection of the shield or the NBA has been lifted, I
Yep.
think it's going to give them free reign to come at him. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
maybe why he doesn't want to retire because he knows as soon as he retires, that's what's going to happen. They're going to blow him up.
Yeah.
They're going
Yeah.
to come at him. So I think you're partly
Mm-hmm.
right. And I was thinking about that. I go, yeah,
they might be coming after him after he's done. They're not going to do it now because they don't want it to damage the brand. But you know how I know too, Texas? Because
Hmm.
you notice Trump, in a way, kind of came at the NBA. But
Yep.
I think what protects the NBA, what
Hmm.
protects the NBA, and what might this is what if LeBron is smart, this is what he needs to do. This is what he needs to
Hmm.
do. Because it's worked for Jay-Z and it's worked for a lot of other people. You gotta line yourself with a whole bunch of small hats, if you know what I mean.
Yep. The
That
Jays. Yep.
small
Yep.
hat protect that small hat protection is solid. If they're on your back,
Yep.
if they're on your side, you're solid. And I think the thing that might protect him is if how strong is he with the small hats? Because Silverman, uh, uh,
Yeah.
the
He's you.
commissioner, he's a small hat, and the small hat
Yeah.
people protect you. That's why when the scandal with Jay Z came out with the whole thing, the commissioner of the NFL said, no, we're still going to keep him on, even with this alleged scandal with the Diddy thing. When the Diddy thing came out about Jay Z, do you notice that they never fired him or never say, "Oh, we're going to fire you until the scandal is done"? Because that's what they usually do, especially with black men. They're
Mhm.
like, "Oh, we got to let you go because we can't have this stain on our and blah 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 blah." But they never did that. They even came out. When have you ever heard an organization actually come out and say, "We're sticking with you with this scandal out, with this whole
Mhm.
scandal"? They said they were sticking with him. They're like, "Nope, we're sticking with him. We're not getting rid of him. He's still employed by the NFL." Blah 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 blah. So that's my thing. If as long as you don't mess with the small hats, and if he's aligned with the small hats, I think he'll be protected even after he retires. I think they'll look out for him for the most part. But if he turns his back on the small hats or he has no protection once he retires, it's going to open up the whole cage. They're good. They're just going to come at him all from all sides. You're going to have women come out. You might have people come out with allegations about substances that he was using while he was playing. Like he's going to have it come from all different directions. But he might be protected, and I hope he's protected because man, they they could be some people out there licking their chops that can't wait for him to retire.
And
You know what I
and
mean?
but and see people and yeah, exactly. People call this crazy because if
Mhm.
you can look at what this black pastor said and it made sense because listen, I'm not listen. I can say I believe LeBron. A lot of guys have kind of what they say sold out to like darker forces, but still like LeBron as a player. See, I don't. I'm not one of these critics who say demonize him because but there are people that are speculating that if you look at his All Star press conference, when it happened, he said, "I just want to live." And they asked him when he's going to retire. He says, I don't know. I'll know when you know." If you watch that, that's a little weird because it's like, how do you not? Why did you say you want to just live? He said it twice, and people, the black pastor, you can look it up, and a lot of other people are correlating that with, well, he sold out, and is he gonna have to make a? Is there someone that's gonna be sacrificed, or like you said, are they going to spill all the beans about his career or fabricate things? Something's going to
Mm,
happen once LeBron retires. I don't know what. I'm not hoping, but you
I
have to.
agree with
But
you.
you got
I'm
to be
not hoping
logical.
either. You got to be
No, I'm
logical.
not hoping,
Exactly.
but you got to be logical. It's just like infamous. Like if you don't want to, if it looks like you're your cousin, I'm just saying your cousin is a thief and he stole. I'm just saying hypothetically, somebody stole your best friend. They stole a bunch of money and they're getting ready to serve 35 years. You don't want to believe it, but in the back of your
Mhm.
mind, logically, that yeah, the breadcrumbs are on the table and it looks like they're guilty. So you see what I'm saying, and that's what I think is going to happen with LeBron. They're going to gun for that guy, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're gonna really. I think they're gonna really go at him. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. They may not because he may be protected. He may be protected.
Hmm.
They may not go for him, but there is a
Yeah.
strong possibility that they will go for him because again, he he will not be protected. Again, he would not be protected on the banner of the NBA, and that's when maybe that's the thing that's kind of stopping it from happening now is because they don't want to damage the brand because something like that would definitely damage the brand
Oh
and
yeah,
damage
when he's
damage
playing, yeah, they're
damage
not. Yeah,
the NBA. So maybe he's under that protection right now, but I just like you, Texas, and we think the same
yeah.
way. And we're not hoping. And everybody listening, guess what? We're not hoping for this. We're not. This is not something that we're hoping for. But if you remember, there was a celebrity that came out. I believe it was Cat Williams or one of these celebrities
Yeah,
came
this
out.
is
He
gonna
said,
be the
"Listen,
year of exposure. Hey, just real fast. Hey,
go ahead, sir."
salute. Hey, yo, salute to the panel. Hey, Mike. Every time you change your name, bro, I don't even see that you live, bro. Like I have to have the URL in my browser, bro, because now this new name change, I can't find your shit nowhere, bro. So just keep
Mm,
that in mind. It takes a couple days for the algorithm to
Hold
get
on.
used to your name change. So every time you change your
AC.
name,
changing your
bro, you're
name.
not gonna pop up, bro.
And
Hold on,
AC
hold on, hold
infamous.
on. Here's
Y'all.
my last thing. You just change it to
Nigga,
Michael Jordan shit, right? Or uh LeBron James is delusional or whatever. Now the shit is Konnichiwa Japanese.
I I already told y'all I'm
What
half
the fuck? So
Asian.
Mike, what inspired you to change your name,
I'm representing my
bro?
Asian side of my
Konnichiwa. Did
blood,
you?
man. Konnichiwa.
He's
hold
team.
on. Don't.
He's team.
Okay, go ahead.
He's Timu ticket, man. He's Timu ticket.
No,
That's what
I'm
he's
not. I'm
trying to do.
actually
He's
half.
Timu.
No, I'm
Timu
actually
ticket.
no. Here's the problem, infamous. You're trying to tell me what my mom was or what she wasn't. My mom was actually full Chinese. My grandma, my actual grandma, great grandma, and
Ah,
grandma,
yeah,
both was
yeah.
full Chinese. Now
Oh,
y'all can
that.
sit here and say I'm bullshitting, but
Hey,
but
Mike.
bro,
So
bro, I
Mike,
would, bro,
I
I'm in
have to
love with.
violate you. I'm so sorry. I have to violate you. So since you're half
No, how?
Chinese, so since you're half Chinese, does that mean you come up short?
Yep, that's exactly what it means.
No, look. Even though, no, hold on. Even though I'm half Chinese,
Hold
I'm
on.
not built. I am not built like a regular Chinese.
Let me ask Infamous a question.
Because he has wide
Infamous.
hips. Yeah, go ahead.
Infamous. I'm an AC saw this. This was 2 years ago. I remember it vividly. You were saying because Mike made a comment. I forgot what he made, but you said that you don't have that problem, coming up short because you're black. And if you notice, Mike got mad. He said, "Not all black men, not every black man is big." And
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
like, and I said, Mike, are you projecting? Is that because he got so mad? I'm like, bro, you're
Yeah, he
so
did get
mad. Is
mad.
that is that is that
He
is that
got
your
super
issue?
mad at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did get mad about that. That is true. Texas is
Texas,
right
I
about
could
that.
Texas.
No,
Texas was
thank
right.
you.
Texas,
Texas was right about
easily
that.
Texas. I could easily prove you wrong, but then y'all would say
No.
I'm gay.
Pause.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
no, no,
Pause.
no,
We
Pause.
don't need
no,
that.
no. No,
Pause.
no. I don't want to see any man stuff. No, thank you. No, no, no.
No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. I'm good. Yeah,
So you better watch your mouth, Texas. Cause I'm telling you,
yeah.
I can
We,
shut you up.
we don't need
I can
that. We
shut
don't
you
need
up.
that.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Mike,
No,
Mike,
we
I
don't need
can,
Mike,
that.
I,
just Mike, don't shut me up. Just let me talk. Let me talk, please. I don't want to know any. No, leave that alone. But anyway, Infamous. Yeah, they're
Mm.
gonna throw the kitchen sink at LeBron, man. I mean, I'm just saying. I
Hopefully
mean,
not. Hopefully not. But hopefully not. But we'll see. Because, yeah, but remember I was saying there was a celebrity that said that they never let you leave out the game clean. Remember
nope.
when they always say like they never let you leave clean. So they're gonna throw some dirt. They might throw some dirt on him before he hits that grave. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. We just have to wait and see. But the haters are gonna love that. They're gonna, oh man, they're gonna go. They're gonna. But I'm sorry. Why are people so quick to let this? It's a quick change here. Why are so people so quick to let MJ off the hook for that kid thing? If that was anybody else, if that was let's say for example, if that was LeBron. LeBron would not be in the league right now. The criticism that would come his way for what MJ did,
Yep.
I'm not even gonna. Nah, I'm not even gonna say it. He probably wouldn't be
And
playing right now.
I have a question though, because about the LeBron and D Wade situation. Like, are they not close anymore? Because every time back in the day when they were cool, man, all you knew about was D Wade, LeBron, and there's never
Yeah,
any.
I think they're still close, but they're not as close because I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't think I don't think LeBron's down with that fruity stuff, man. I think LeBron.
that's what my
That's
dad
my
said.
opinion.
That's what my dad said. Ever since the D Wade started acting a little yee-hoo, he started to.
Yeah,
Because
but it's
even with
also his son
his
too, and
sons, yeah,
everything. Yeah.
that's
And maybe LeBron
unacceptable.
doesn't
That's
want that rubbing off
unacceptable.
on his kids. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That what D Wade is allowed to happen. Unacceptable.
Well, I mean, to each his own. I'm not gonna, we're in a public forum, and I don't want to say certain things, but I'll just say this.
No, they,
Yeah, maybe that's part of the reason. Or just leave it in code, you know.
no, but
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 I don't
I don't know.
blame I don't blame LeBron. I mean, or maybe sometimes you
But
have you're good friends with somebody and you just grow apart. Like you're not
because
you're
they were
not tight with
boys
that
back in
person
the
anymore.
day, they were like
Yeah,
Jay Z and
they all
Kanye
were
of
though.
basketball.
It was him,
But D Wade and LeBron had
Carmelo
a
Anthony.
special. But D Wade and Bron had the closest bond that I've seen between that. I thought D Wade was LeBron's biggest friend, like even before they linked up in Miami. Yeah, yeah, Melo was there. Chris Paul, they're friends, but he's the
Yeah.
godfather of um whatever. But
Yeah, I feel you, Texas. I feel you, but at the end of the day, man,
yeah,
I think there's still. You know what the sad thing is, Texas. I was thinking about this the other
yeah,
day. You know that D
yeah.
Wade is part owner of the Utah Jazz, right?
Utah, yeah,
Yeah, he has part ownership in the Utah Jazz. Because I saw him, he was sitting courtside, and they planned the camera to him, and when the commentators say, "Yeah, part owner," there's one of the owners, but here's the sad part.
Yeah, but
And this I know people want to talk about racism and stuff, but I think the saddest part about this whole thing, about D Wade being a part owner of the Utah Jazz, why is he not part owner of the Miami Heat? Why did he have to go to the
hmm
Utah Jazz to get ownership? Are you serious?
yeah,
This
I mean,
man literally put your
yeah,
team, the whole county. There's a Wade County named
Wade
after him.
County, yeah.
Right. This
I met
man
his
put
mom
your
too.
team on the
Yeah,
map, won championships for your team. And you telling me, and I put this on Pat Riley and all them other cats, man. You telling me you couldn't
yeah.
give him a little piece of ownership?
yeah.
I know I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, like seriously, he
They
had to
don't care
go to
about
the
these players,
Jazz to
man.
get ownership.
And they don't care about these players. I mean, look at Dan Gilbert. I promise you, he doesn't really care about LeBron. He doesn't give a dang about LeBron. He just you know what I'm saying? Like these players have to. You're right. It's messed up. It's unethical. But if I played in the
Mhm.
NBA, NFL, whatever, I know they don't care about me. They don't listen. They don't care about Mahomes like that. I promise you, they don't. When it's all said and done, they don't really care about Mahomes. It's his name that they get the money and revenue
Mhm.
off of championships. They don't care about
Let's
these
even take
dudes.
it to football. Let's take it to football. Why does Tom Brady have to get ownership with the Buccaneers? Why does he have ownership with the Pats?
With the Raiders, with the Raiders, he has ownership.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry,
With
is
the
it the
Pats, I
Raiders?
mean, no, yeah,
Okay, it was the
yeah,
Raiders.
it is.
I thought it was
But
with Tampa Bay. Okay.
no, the Raiders. But you're
Oh, the
right, though.
Raiders.
I
Okay, my
mean,
bad. My bad. Okay.
no, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. But you're right. They don't pay him his homage or whatever. Where he built your franchise.
He built your franchise. Thank you. If a man builds your
Yeah.
franchise and is partly responsible for putting billions of dollars in your pocket, and I don't know if
Mhm.
Tom Brady came up to him and say, "Hey, you know what? Can I get some ownership stake in the team?" I don't know if he did that or not.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just
yo,
speculating at
hey,
this
yo,
point.
hey, let me ask y'all
Hey,
something.
salute. Go ahead,
Salute,
sir.
infamous.
Salute, Playboy.
Man, Hey, who y'all got, Mayweather or Pacquiao? And
Oh,
also, if you know,
we were just talking about that.
yeah,
Um,
what's your take? What's your take on Mayweather supposedly going broke?
Go ahead, Texas. You could go first. Go ahead.
I mean, I got Mayweather winning, but I mean, they're man. Listen, it doesn't matter. The fight is irrelevant now. It was irrelevant in 2015. Now we're 11 years down the road. No, man. But Mayweather's probably going to win. Pacquiao's gotten too much damage. The dude is brain dead. He's fried. It's over.
Shit.
I pretty much had the same take. From what I hear, that I heard that Pacquiao has an injury, and Pacquiao is not he's not 100%. So going with that take, I know Mayweather is older, and I pretty much agree with what Texas says. I really don't care about at this point in their lives. We don't care about this fight. They fought already.
Yeah.
I don't really care. I think Mayweather is doing it for the money because you know how he spends money. I think he may be low on funds, and I think he just needs to recoup some money. I don't know how serious the fight is going to be. I don't know if they're going to take it seriously. I don't know if it's going to be pre-planned where, you know, we're going to stretch it out to the 7th or 8th round and then somebody's going to take a dive or something like that. Like there's so many factors that are factor into this, but I'm not really excited about it at all because we know how Mayweather fights already. He's a defensive fighter. He's not an offensive fighter. So what type of fight are you going to get? You know what I mean? Are you going
I
to
was
get a
just
hit
gonna
and run
say,
fight?
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
it's
like,
not going to
you
be
know,
exciting.
the way Floyd began fighting when he became Money Mayweather, that's
Hmm.
what gives him the edge because you know his hands. He injured his hands, and so he had to switch up his style, like you said, to be more defensive and also
Right.
work hard. You know, work smarter, not harder. And but Pacquiao did the complete opposite his whole career. So that's the
Hmm
edge. That's why there's so much wear and tear, you know, on
hmm
Pacquiao. Whereas
Hmm.
Floyd, he's sharp mentally. You know what I'm saying? I bet his reflexes still sharp. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Still, he can still go in there.
And you got to think about it.
And you,
At Mayweather's age, the only reason, just like I think he's the only reason he's doing this fight, in my honest opinion, is for the money. There's no reason why you would retire with all your faculties, all that other stuff, and want to get back into the ring. No boxer really listen. Boxing is really a sport that you kind of get in to support your family, support if you reach a certain level, there's no reason for you to really jump back in. I'm telling you, these guys don't
yeah,
really, there's so much sacrifice and stuff you got to do just to get back in the ring. You know what I mean?
Bo- boxing can be more brutal than the UFC because if you're really taking a lot of hits, you can keep getting up and keep fighting. UFC, they'll stop the fight. But Floyd Mayweather, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, the only fight that I care about in combat sports coming up is John Jones versus Alex Pereira, and that's it. This whole year is going to be bad.
Yeah.
So
And the big thing we got to worry about, Texas, the more thing that we got to be more concerned about is not Mayweather and Pacquiao, is why can't this man manage his finances? If he's burning through money so quickly,
I
and
mean,
he's not able to handle his finances where he has to jump back in the ring to get a quick payday.
mhm.
That's the more
Yeah,
concerning thing to me. But go ahead.
and that was a report. That was a report about Mayweather. Every time that the people, somebody said, I forgot a long time ago. Whenever he at old age takes fights, it's because he needs money, most likely. And it's like you have a business too, Mayweather,
Hmm.
a line, a TMT, whatever they call. I don't know what it's called. I mean, it's either he needs money or he's just so money hungry to where because Mayweather has made money his god. That's pretty clear. He's showing it everywhere. You cannot tell me that you don't idolize money. And money's a great thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Solomon said money solves all matters. And so anybody make your money. But when you're constantly showing racks everywhere you go and you know all these things, you are idolizing money. So it's one of those two things.
it was a matter of time, Texas. It was a matter of time. You know what I'm saying?
I said he's going to fight again. I said he's
But
going to
but
fight again years
but
ago. Yeah.
before the way you know that whole lifestyle and everything, like they said, he had a club. First of all, 2026 people don't be in clubs like that no more. So the club started losing money. You know what I'm saying? Like it was only a matter of time before shit started to dry up. You know, and you're not making a consistent income with your your profession because you're retired. You know, so it was only a matter of everybody has a downfall. You're not gonna be on top
But it also,
unless
but it also,
unless
but
you
you know
have
what though?
you know,
Sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
no, I
Sorry.
mean unless you have like assets that's consistently valuable, that's consistently giving you income.
But how can Floyd not do that?
But look,
He's
Floyd,
the dumb money head. Sorry, go ahead.
no, because he's so grandiose. He's he has narcissistic, and so when you think you're so big, you know what I'm saying? Reality is
Bro,
gonna humble you. It's gonna bring you back down to the ground.
Floyd his money can work for him at this point. You can put it in stock. You can put it in business and let that multiply. I mean, Floyd should be making money off of accruing interest in his bank account. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, you see what I'm saying? This man is worth what, over billions. I don't know what he's worth, but there's so many avenues your money can multiply for you.
Yeah, there's no reason he should be going. There's no reason. If he wasn't such a, if he didn't have such a big head and a big ego, you know what I'm saying?
Let me bring some clarity to this situation. This is why I had to look it up because I wanted to be factual. So this could be part of the reason. It said that Floyd Mayweather sued Showtime Network, a former executive, Steven Exposina, in February of 2026, alleging a $340 million fraud scheme filed in California. The suit claims that they helped form an advisory with Al Heyman hide earnings and misappropriated funds and denied him proper financial reporting during his 30-month deal. That could be the reason. They stole money. They stole money from him.
That does happen.
And I believe that his financial advisor and the people around him, he needs to take a quick look at those people around him because I think they're stealing money. They stole money from him.
They do that shit all the time to celebrities and athletes.
Because he's not very bright. Like, can we be honest?
He's not intelligent. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So,
he is no. He is intelligent. It's that he isolated. See, when you on top, you know what I'm saying? You can't trust. You got all these yes men and shit. You can't trust nobody. He said one of his closest.
Not with that kind of money.
No, that's true. I stand corrected. If he is intelligent, that's fine. But if these guys are stealing, when you have people around you and they're stealing money for you or they're not investing your money properly and stuff like that, I mean, hey, and then you go back and look at your accounts and like, wait a minute, I thought, why? Okay, let's say a guy like Floyd, right? You don't keep track of all your spending or your bank accounts and all that stuff. I'm assuming he does it, right? That's why you have financial advisors and people around you can trust.
That's hard, all that money.
So yeah, so when you look at let's say he goes and look at his account and like, wait a minute, I should have way more money in my account than this. You know, sometimes when you look at your account as average people, you look at your account and say, wait a minute, why does my money look so low? I should have way more money than this. That's why he did some checking and found out about this fraud scheme. You know, that Showtime
prison time
pulled on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe that's why he's looking at it as well. Combined with the fact that he's a high spender, he spends a lot. We all know that he's known as a spender.
See,
so
you hit on the head. When you spend a lot, if you already spend a lot, it makes it harder for you to decipher. Wait, what the heck? Because it's just like my example. When people break in the house, when you got a bunch of burglars in the house. Never mind. That's a terrible example. Anyway, go ahead. I mean, yeah.
I mean, as far as
it's easy.
He's sharper than most of the fighters. You know what I'm saying? In his generation,
managing his career. He's good at managing his career.
The moves he's made over his career has, preserved him, preserved his body. I mean, look at Ali compared to, what I'm saying. The reason Ali unfortunately ended up how he ended up was because he lost his reflexes and his speed, and so he thought taking hits to the head would condition him to be better, to be better able to, take it. It was a terrible decision. It messed up his brain. So Floyd, he knew how to pick the right opponents, meaning not the best opponents, not the best competition. You know what I'm saying? At the right time, and he utilized a lot of stuff, and that's why he don't get the respect that a Tyson or a Roy Jones, you know what I'm saying, or a Ray Leonard would get, or a Tommy Hearns would get. But look at Tommy Hearns now. You know what I'm saying?
That's why. That's why I
Compared to
laugh.
Floyd.
hmm
I mean,
That's
Now go
why
ahead,
I.
Texas.
No, that's why I laugh at when you have dudes that get mad because Floyd doesn't just risk it all and throw crazy because the purpose is because like you said, why would you want to risk just getting hit? I mean, and then see fans want to see you put your life on the line for their entertainment. I mean, if you're in his position, are you trying to go out and just be reckless abandon every night? No, that's not smart because then you'll have things like CTE. You'll have a fried brain. So
Mhm.
Floyd Mayweather navigated his career perfectly. Yeah, he's smart on that
I
aspect.
agree. I agree.
It's like yeah.
But here's the thing I don't
Yeah.
understand. The purpose of boxing, the sweet science, the purpose of boxing is to hit and not
not get hit
why people get mad when people
Exactly.
don't get hit. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hit the other dude and not get hit yourself.
and protect yourself at all
And
times.
protect yourself at all
I
times.
mean,
That's what
that,
they tell you when the ring announcer announces the fight and they tell you to
mhm,
get back into your corners. That's what he said. Protect yourself. That's one of the first things
hmm
he said. So I don't want people getting mad. What they expect? What they expect him to stand in there and just take punches? Like that's stupid. Now a guy
I mean,
skilled like
Floyd.
Ali, that's part of the
Yeah,
thing. They say that's part of why Ali got messed up because he
I mean,
he he stood there and let guys hit him just to
Floyd,
show
Floyd,
you how
Floyd,
just to show how good he was.
Floyd gave you a slugfest back in the '90s and mid '90s, should
Early
I
two
say mid
thousands.
2000s.
Mm.
But
You know
Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem is, bro.
after
The
around like 2008, he made it look
mhm.
so. It was still good to look at. You know what I'm saying? Aesthetically, like his fighting style. He made it
Right.
look so easy, and he made it look so fucking damn near perfect. But it wasn't a knockdown, drag out slugfest.
Facts. You know what the problem is? The problem is that people watch Rocky movies and all these boxing movies, and they think that's how a real fight. That's how fights are supposed to be. That's how a boxing match is supposed to be. That stuff is Hollywood. That stuff in Rocky movies is BS. It's total bullshit. The standing in the middle of the ring while you're slugging it out and he's hitting you and you're hitting him back. That's not boxing. That's
And yeah, they
Hollywood
put the
nonsense.
sound effects. They put the sound effects to accentuate it, so you think this is boxing.
Texas, can I ask you a question? When have you ever
Yeah.
watched a fight like a Rocky, like a real fight, similar to a Rocky movie fight? Never. I've never
No,
seen a
they're never.
fight like
They're
that.
never like that.
They're never
It's
like
not
that. No
animated
guy
like
stands
that.
in the
Yeah.
ring and lets you hit him, and then hit him in the corner, and then you come back, and then he hits you back, and then he comes back and hits you. It's-
Nope.
Man,
People
them
need to
movies look
understand
cringe as
that's
fuck.
not
Them
how
fight
real
scenes,
fighting goes.
right?
Go
They
ahead.
look cringe as fuck. Like them fucking
Yeah,
scenes
it's
and shit.
ridiculous. It's
They look
completely
silly.
nonsense. Oh my gosh. Like the Russian. Do you remember the one where you fought the Russian? That's so
Drago. Yeah.
embarrassing. Drago. The Drago one was ridiculous. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Get out of
No,
here.
he fought Hulk Hogan too. What was that
No,
the
no,
third
no,
one?
no, no. The Hulk Hogan one, he appeared in the movie, but they wanted him in the movie I'm talking. In the movie, it was a promotional event. So he just showed up to do a promotion, and then it
Oh
turned
yeah.
into a real fight because I think Hulk Hogan broke character. I'm just talking in the movie, he broke character, and then he started turning it into a real fight. But that was the premise of the whole thing. But he never really fought Hulk. He never fought Hogan in the movie. He was just doing a promotion. I think his manager said, "Oh, just go do this promotion. You know, wrestling's not fake. It's not real. Just go in there and just do a couple things with Hulk Hogan, and it'll be fine." Yeah, yeah. Them Rocky movies are so silly, man. Ridiculous
That's what
to
I
the point where
said.
they gave
I
the man
said
a
that.
statue. Yeah,
That's corny. I mean, that stuff is it's off of a fake character. It's y'all that now that is the epitome of cheesy to me. You're gonna give him all a fake statue. That's
for a
like making
fake
a
character.
Batman statue. That's like putting a Batman
Thank
statue
you.
out somewhere like that's a real. It's okay if it's in a museum or it's like for a movie purpose, but you're putting it out there like it's like it was a person that actually existed, and that was a
Thank you.
real thing. That's cheesy.
Very cheesy. Super cheesy.
Yeah.
Hey,
For a
hey,
fictional movie character. Oh my gosh.
did y'all see the Hillary Clinton deposition thing?
No,
Where
No.
no, what happened?
no,
What
she's
happened?
being questioned on the she was being questioned on the Epstein stuff, the list.
Another distraction. But you know what's
Yeah.
funny?
Yeah. Yep.
I think they might be involved though. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna
Oh
sugarcoat it.
no, no.
They
One
said she was
thousand percent.
they said she got angry and she was crashing out at at the questions and shit.
But
Why
Oh
would
yeah,
again,
they
I
they're
do
think
all
it's
that?
another
involved.
distraction though. It's a distraction.
Shit.
Because you notice who's being you see, this is why people gotta stop falling for the okie doke. You notice the people that they're putting on trial for questioning, all right? Do you notice a theme? Do you notice a certain representation? If I want to get even closer to what I'm trying to say. See, people gotta watch the games. He's only putting Democratic people on trial. Name me the Republican or the person who aligns with the Republican Party that they put in
And
question.
that was my whole
And that's
question.
done
Like
deliberately. That's done
because
deliberately.
Yep.
my thing was if Trump's name is on the files,
Hmm.
why would he you know have have the files open to expose it when he became president if his name is on there?
He
Exactly. No, because
maybe
you're talking about why
he
did
could
they
be
put out the
protected. I
files?
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you hear the files have been redacted? Some of the stuff has been some of the they do you remember they were supposed to put out the files a long time ago, but do you know why they didn't put it a long time ago? Because they wanted to change stuff.
Oh shit! I
They
didn't know
wanted to
that.
take names out of it. Did you know that? It was
Man, I
supposed to
did
come
not
out
know that.
months ago. It was supposed to come out last year. To be honest with you, the files were supposed to be released last year. But the reason why they didn't come out is because they redacted a lot of stuff. Their names taken out of the stuff. Like, come on, man. Like, people gotta stop falling for the okey doke, man. This guy is a criminal, and he'll do everything to protect himself and his other criminal people that are so. But you know what's funny? In other countries, um, Prince Andrew got arrested because of his association. A royal family member got arrested because of his association with the Epstein stuff. Here's the
Oh yeah.
thing. Did you know they said that a royal family member has never been arrested in over 400 years?
Oh
Think
damn.
about that for a minute. Over 400 years, a person from the royal family has never been arrested for anything. And they arrested him over this. So you're telling me a guy with the royal family who has more higher level of whatever you want to call it than Trump, and America hasn't even put a finger on Trump, and they arrested a royal family. There's another guy that committed I'll say unalived himself because of this whole thing. I'm telling you, this thing goes deep. Pandora's box is about to be opened, bro. There's a lot of people associated with this,
That and
and
that
I
royal
would
family, they're
not be
very
surprised.
evil.
Oh yeah,
Oh
and
yeah.
I wouldn't be so. Here's the thing that I don't think is fair. The problem is they're only looking at one side. They're looking at the Democratic side, but you're telling me there's no Republicans are involved in this at all? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like the unfairness of this whole thing.
Oh yeah.
I think they're both involved. Go ahead.
I saw they said Whoopi Goldberg was on there, and they brought it
I
up
can believe it.
On the View, and
I
she
can
was
believe a
like,
lot of this stuff.
Can I be unfair? But here's another thing. We gotta look at this as intelligent people too. Just because I took a picture with Epstein or I went to his island doesn't mean I was involved in the stuff that he
yeah,
was doing.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Like for example, if I took a picture with um, um, Hugh Hefner, I'll just throw a name out there. Let's say I took a picture with Hugh Hefner, right? Does that
He
mean
was
I went
evil.
to the Playboy? No, but does that
Yeah.
mean that I went to the Playboy Mansion and did all that kind of stuff? No, he may have been coming out of a restaurant. We may have been chilling. He would say, "Hey, that's Hugh Hefner. Bro, can I take a picture with you?" Not that I would take a picture with Hugh Hefner. I wouldn't do it. But can I take a picture with you? Boom, 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 boom. And then some. Oh, he took a picture with Hugh Hefner. He must be going to the Playboy Mansion, doing all kinds of stuff. No, it doesn't mean that. So even if somebody's name is on something, because on a when you take a flight, right? They have to keep a record of everybody that's on the flight. Everybody's on the manifest, right? So if you take a trip to the island, right, doesn't mean that you were involved in anything this man was doing because you don't. A lot of these rich people, for example, keep their lives private. So if I went to the island, to the Epstein Island, doesn't mean that I know the stuff that he was doing behind closed doors. You see what I'm saying? I could have just taken the trip because he invited me there and say, "Hey, I have an island in such and such. You want to come visit?" Yeah, yeah, sure, I'll come visit. Boom, boom. I never been
yeah.
to an island before.
And
That's
and
the
and
thing.
this and people are just so caught up on Epstein files.
Mhm.
There's a lot more sectors where people are involved in doing a lot of things. So, but someone
Facts.
did say that someone said I watched that Black Pastor. Y'all can just type in Black Pastor talks about LeBron. This was like during the All Star break. It was somewhat recent, but he started to say you're going to start seeing a lot of celebrities like just names get dropped. I bet you Amber Rose has been is all these people. I'm telling you, I believe that most, not all, yeah, of course, but most people that you could think of. Your biggest 304s, your biggest actors, your actresses, all these people
Yeah,
are in some of these things, no doubt.
yeah,
Mm.
Because they got to do a bunch of sick sexual stuff, all these type of things. They do stuff. I don't really want to say it because that's I love children and children are innocent, bro. Like children put a smile on my face. Like when I hear like a child like say hi, like hey, how's it going, man? How you doing, bro? I mean, but they do these sick
Mm.
things with minors and stuff. Let's just be real, and I'll keep it to a minimum, but they do all this sick crap, man, that we don't even know about. We don't. Your favorite celebrity, your favorite artist, your favorite whoever has most likely done some sick stuff because guess what? In order to break in these big time industries, I know for a fact that you have to do something that is diabolical or that a sane person would not have any business doing. So yeah,
well, you know what it is. It's Diddy.
yeah,
Diddy's job was to get them tapes for the celebrities,
yeah,
and Epstein's like a higher profile version of that. His job was to get
yeah,
you know dirt on kings and emperors and fucking dictators,
Yeah.
presidents, politicians and shit. The same shit, just a different level.
But even the Diddy thing, right? Because Marlon Waynes was on was it Shay? When Shannon Sharp does those
hmm
interviews, Club
Shannon
Shay
Sharp,
Shay.
yeah,
Yeah, when he does those one-on-one interviews, Marlon Wayne's great interview, by the way. He did an interview with Marlon Wayans, and Marlon Wayans said, "Yeah, he went to Diddy parties, but here's what people got to understand." And he broke it down very simple. He said, "Listen, I go to a Diddy party, right? There's a party, and then there's an after party, and then there's an
yeah.
after party." He said, "Yeah, I went to the
Don't you
party,
don't
and
want to
after
be
it got kind of
yeah.
crazy, I
Don't get
left."
yeah. Don't
you
get
can go to a
don't be the
party.
last one. Yeah. Don't be the last one in the house for the after party, because that's when it's just you and him.
Right,
He's like, what you doing, boy?
right. But you know what's funny, Texas? Doesn't mean because you go to a Diddy party doesn't mean that you were involved in any of the stuff that went
Yeah,
on with Diddy. That's what
exactly.
people don't
Yeah,
understand, and people can't. People are not smart enough to. I'm surprised people are not smart enough to separate the two, right? But here's the thing that people are not talking about.
yep,
I didn't hear much about Diddy parties, but you know which person I heard parties were infamous? Was parties, but everybody talked about. Celebrities
yeah.
showed up at this party. Cat Williams
Michael
talked about
Rubin.
it in his talk. Cat Williams even talked about it in one of his stand-up. In two of his stand-ups, actually, he talked about it. Do you know who the celebrity is? I'm gonna name. Take a wild guess.
No.
Jamie Foxx.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everybody in Hollywood talks about a Jamie Foxx party.
And he's a
Even Mike
sweet
Tyson. Mike Tyson was at one.
he's a sweet homosexual. Like he a flaming, you know,
But
he's a
But
flaming.
that's my point. So go ahead.
no, yeah, no, you're right. And Michael Rubin is also he's a billionaire. He looks soulless. You look him up. He has bigger parties than probably Diddy. Michael Rubin.
But I know what you're gonna say, Texas. I strongly believe this. I strongly believe this. Epstein is way worse, like 1,000 times worse than Diddy. But guess what? They will never make Epstein the face of anything like that. They rather put the black man as the face of everything diabolical and evil. They have to
Yeah,
put a
the
black
fall guy.
face on
Yeah,
it. They
they
have
always been
to.
the fall guy.
They
Yeah,
always do that. I don't. I've
Like
noticed
they
this.
try to make.
See, I think outside the box. I've noticed this for years. When it comes to anything in the media, when it comes to stuff like this that's diabolical, they will skip over
Hmm.
the other person and try to put a black face on it and say, no, 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 we don't look at him. Look at this guy. He's the face of it.
Like
So anything
like
going
when it
forward,
comes
he's the most diabolical person that did it, which is
like
complete nonsense. I don't fall for that trick. Go ahead.
think about it when it comes to like how do I say it I want to like zestiness, right?
Mhm.
They try to
They put a black
pinpoint
face
they
on
try
that.
to
Yeah.
but listen now, I call out all sides. I mean, white guys outnumber black men. So if you look, and there's a lot of that goes on all whichever way. You know what I'm saying? So, but they'll try to make it seem like most dudes on this side are zesty. When I think black
Right.
men are the black men are the smallest population, are one of the smallest populations, and we know that zestiness is rampant in
Right.
everywhere. So my thing
Correct.
is, but they want to only pinpoint it, like you said, to make
Right.
the negative. Yeah, of course, but it's
And
what
you
it
know what's
is,
funny,
man.
Texas? There is no and you can quote me on this. There is no culture, no black culture in America where messing with you know what is accepted. There's no
I
underground
don't know.
culture where you can't go nowhere in America where we
No
actually
shit.
frown upon it. You know what's funny? If you're in
Yeah.
any black neighborhood and they find out that you do stuff like that, you might not make it out. You might not make it out. I'm serious. That's how much we frown upon it. We do not play around. When it comes to stuff like that, we
And
don't play around.
kids are the
We
least
don't play
protected.
around with it.
It pisses me off
Other
because kids are the
cultures,
least
they
protected.
do.
Yeah,
Right. But we don't have
it makes me so.
a sustainable culture or an underground culture where that is accepted. There's no underground culture where you can find where that kind of stuff is
oh no,
accepted in our culture.
it's rampant. It's actually rampant in the YT community. It's rampant.
That's my point.
Like
That's my point.
you wouldn't even guess. Like you wouldn't even tell like how widespread it is. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's not accepted in our culture, bro. If you listen, if you find out anybody in I'll use my family for example. If you find out anybody in my family doing that kind of stuff, what? Or anybody I know, we don't play around when it comes to that kind of stuff, bro. That stuff is
You may, hey,
serious.
you mess with my kid in the future. Yeah, you're gonna end up dead. That's just how it
Especially when
goes.
it
I
comes to when it
mean,
comes around black folks, man. We don't play with that.
well, a
But
lot of
guess
people
what?
are that way though.
They
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm saying like in a
yeah.
lot
No,
of
I
other,
mean, yeah.
it's kind of accepted to a certain degree. To a certain degree, like there's underground. There's places, for example, there's places where if you like, hey, I'm looking for a certain thing, you know where I can find it, blah 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 blah. Like you can't go up to a. I'll
Mhm.
give you an example, Texas. You can't go up to a black man and say, hey, I'm looking for that. He might punch you in your face.
No, they
You
gonna
know what I
come
mean?
punch your
That's
ass.
that's how much we're serious about it.
They
You
gonna they
like what?
gonna
You
they
looking for
gonna
what?
they gonna jump your ass. Like they gonna
They'll
jump you.
jump you. Exactly.
Like
But I'm saying that there's cultures where you can go and ask for stuff like that and like, oh yeah, yeah, sure, I know where you can go. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
That's
my
the
family
difference.
and people like some of my cousins like if someone messed with their child, their sister or brother or no, their brother will probably be the ones to delete you, and that's not even their actual child. That's their niece or nephew, but that's not even their actual child, and they might actually get you up out of here just for their and that's not even what I'm saying. Like that's not even their child. So,
Bro,
but
I have a son, and if anybody ever, bro, I don't even want. No, I'm not even. I'll just leave it right there, bro. I don't play around when it
your
comes to
son is
stuff like
grown.
that,
Your
man.
son is grown, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But still, any child.
Oh no,
It doesn't even have to be my
yeah, you
son. It
said
could
like
be any
you said
child.
like
Yeah, any child.
yeah.
Any
Yeah.
child. I'm very protective when it comes to kids. Me personally,
Okay, yeah,
that's
of
one of my
course.
things.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Yep.
so I will anybody that messes around, bro. I don't play with that. I don't play with you. I don't play them games, bro. I don't play them games.
I remember when I was like
I don't play them
16.
games.
I remember when I was 16, right? This is right before my junior year in high school. Right before. This was in August. And it was this white woman. You could tell she's probably attractive, but no, I'm not lying. This is true story. I was just shooting, the basketball, just at this court, and this chick, she had shades, so I didn't really see her face, and she just parked and stopped, and then she was just watching me play. I promise. And then this is like what 2014, maybe 2014, I think. Was it 2014? It's 2014, 2014. Was it 2014? It was somewhere around there. But then I just left Infamous and DJ because I just left. I had weird vibes, and then she said, "I hope you're not leaving because of me. I'm just watching you play." I promise. And then
That's weird.
That is
I
weird.
just left.
That is weird.
I promise you that was weird. That was weird.
Yeah,
I was like, I was
that's
16.
weird.
Now I was 16. Yeah, that was weird. And she was smiling. She said, "I hope you're not leaving because I'm here. I'm just watching you play."
Because
What the hell, woman?
I guarantee you, if the roles was reversed, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Bro,
yep,
exactly.
yep,
That's a great point.
You know
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
great
Like,
point.
but it's
That's
weird.
a
But
great
facts.
point.
why you watching somebody like that? Like,
Right.
Yep,
You would get in trouble for that. You get in trouble.
right?
Somebody can call the
yep,
cops
minor,
on you.
a minor. Yeah.
Mm.
yep, yep,
I remember
yep.
there's this guy that was watching. I was watching. There's a YouTube video on it. He was just
Oh,
sitting in a parking lot, just watching a soccer game, watching kids play
man,
soccer, and somebody
these
literally
people are
called the police
weird.
on him for that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they
People,
should have.
yeah, and it was innocent. He wasn't doing anything. He was just chilling, watching
Oh,
the soccer game.
but I don't blame people though for that because you don't know what someone's motives are, man. I mean, people are crazy out here, man.
Yeah, but
And then
you got to make sure you're
when I
certain though,
was,
man, because you could get people hemmed up for that stuff, man. I know,
that's true.
you know,
Yeah,
cops are
that's true.
thirsty to put people in jail, man.
Yo, see, yeah, to get that quota or whatever. And the crazy thing, Infamous and DJ, what's so sick is that I still have a young face, but when I was 16, I was probably 11. So what the actual f? You see what I'm saying? Like, you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? And then at 16, I was like, probably small, because most kids, you haven't even hit your nowhere near your man body. So it's just like, what the heck? You know what I'm saying? Like, she had some
Hmm.
issues over there, bro. She had issues. Yeah,
Yeah,
people have
It's
issues,
that's
man.
kind of weird.
it's a lot of older females. I mean, look at all the teachers that's getting locked up. You know what I'm saying? For
Facts.
inappropriately talking to their students. It's prevalent, but the spotlight be on males most of the time.
DJ, DJ. DJ, that's if you recall, Infamous wasn't here, but a month ago when I remember King was just was saying, I said, no, Infamous was on here. Well, no, it wasn't Infamous, it was Doors, but I was saying I believe that in grade school is more times is them because women teachers outnumber men. Now we know men are the biggest predators. I'm not going to hide that. I was just saying in grade school, 12th grade and under. I think that more so it's them because if you look at the numbers, women outnumber men drastically as high school teachers. Now, when you go to college, I've been to college. College it levels out. You'll see a lot of male professors, but so when you do the math and like you said, a lot of these female teachers are overly comfortable with these kids, and you see a lot of them, like you said, go to jail for having inappropriate relations, or imagine how many things are not reported. And then, like I said, they outnumber male teachers in high school by I think the last time I checked a good amount. So when you do the math there, how and then he tried to twist what I said and stuff, but that's what he does, I guess. But that's my only thing. I'm not mad, but you're right, bro. When I when I took college credits my freshman year, right, Infamous and DJ, it was a Hispanic teacher, and just the way that I'm not lying. No, there's women who didn't like me, so I'm not trying to paint myself as though I was a ladies' man. There's women who didn't like me as well, but I don't talk about that, okay? but bro, this Latina chick was just staring at me. Her name was Villanueva. Stephanie. No, God dang it. Never mind. Hey, Villanueva, right? So she was just staring and just looking and stuff, and you could just see just the lust and all that stuff. And what I'm saying is a lot of older women, and they tried to shame older men for like the young women, bro. We're starting to see it, and it's fine. A lot of old women love young men, and they fetishize that stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell people. I've been saying it for years.
Texas, I got it too. Like I've been there, like
Hmm.
even even today, and it's weird, but like it's not the same stigma
Yeah.
with young men as it would be with
Bro,
young women.
I'm
But it
telling you
should
from
be though, because it's
firsthand
still
because
yeah.
I work in the school department. There's a lot of
Hmm.
freaky stuff goes on in schools, bro. Trust me. High schools, all that kind of stuff. Trust me. It's just that, especially back in the days when I worked there, because here's the difference. Today's different. It's a little bit different because of social media and stuff like that. You kind of things get
Yep.
exposed. But I talked to a lot of guys on the construction site, and you'd be surprised how many of these guys were messing around with their teachers, man. Like this stuff is very prevalent. Here's the thing. They
Yes.
did a study. They did a study, and I'm going to put some information out there. They did a study, and they said the two professions that people actually is three actually the three professions
Medical
that
nurses,
people cheat on the most that
nurses.
women or men cheat is nurses is one.
Yep.
Fitness instructor is another one, and teachers, anybody that's in some kind of profession where they're teaching. And they said
Hey,
the reason why, they even gave a reason why. They said the reason why is because when you're in a profession such as teaching, right, you have to maintain a certain level of professionalism and mannerisms, right? Right? And you have to keep it suppressed. And then
mm,
you're around all
Hmm.
these young, you know, as a woman, you could say, or as a man, you're young
These young.
around these hot young women all day, all long,
Yeah.
and then you have to keep your emotions and everything
Oh.
suppressed, and it's not natural.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's not natural to keep all that suppressed, and eventually it comes out, and that's why they say that's
you're a
what happens
rapist,
a
man.
lot because especially with young teachers, where here's the thing. Think about it this way. When you're a student, right? When you're let's say you're a woman and you're a student, right? You probably didn't get no attention
Yep.
when you were in school. When you become a teacher, you have everybody listening to you. Everybody,
Hmm.
you know, thinking about every kind of sentence you say, every last word. They look up to you. They look up to you as a person that's giving them information, educating them. So it gives you a sense of entitlement and power. And
and unfortunately, some people can't handle that and they abuse it, and that's why you hear all these stories about, oh, this teacher invite. You know how many stories I hear of teachers inviting students over to their house and having these wild
They
orgies and
have,
sex
yeah.
orgies and so, like, bro, it's so prevalent, bro.
That's
Yeah. I
that's
wouldn't tell you.
crazy. Yeah,
Listen, if you're
I
dating
mean,
a
I saw a
nurse, be
story
careful, man.
where
I'm just saying, if you have any woman in those professions,
I
be
saw
careful. Go ahead.
DJ.
that she to a party. You know what I'm
Oh, you were
saying?
gonna say
Their
something.
own
Else I
kids.
stop. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's just kind
Oh,
of
you're
breaking
breaking
up,
up.
but go ahead.
Look,
You're breaking up.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh man.
I think he broke up.
it was at a
DJ, you still
party.
there?
Like she was at the party with minors
You got to repeat
and
what you
her own
said. We
kids.
missed most of it because it was you broke up. You got to say it again from the beginning.
Oh, never mind. Y'all go ahead. My Wi-Fi going out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. I'm saying, like, man, these teachers,
And
whether male or women, dangerous, man.
mhm.
It's dan- bro, it's
and
dangerous.
I I said this a few years ago in here that we're going to see an influx of older women messing with younger men because I always say Infamous and DJ and men and women are not much different in a lot of areas. They're not like they're really not.
Facts.
In now some areas, yes. Like this is what I say, and TJ made a good point to your fellow Canadian. I hope he's well. He said that it's not hard for a lot of men to get played. It really isn't. It's not because guess what? Just like you have a lot of men looking to get busy, you have a lot of women looking for the same exact thing. So women like it almost as much as men, if not as much. But I don't know the levels. But what I'm saying is they try to go after older men for liking younger ladies. But that's
Which I
meanwhile we're
never
starting to see
understood. Yeah.
because Infamous, bro, I go on so many well, I used to like recently go on so many profiles. I used to troll like phone hotlines, and I would go on certain sites. All the
Hmm.
time I would see I'm a she says she's a cougar or she's a milf, and when you say that when you label yourself a cougar or a milf, you are targeting who younger men to come talk to you.
Younger. Yeah.
So it's
True.
just
Yeah. That's true.
it's just like, yeah, I mean, I've never seen a day where there's so many mid 40s, late 40s, early, even mid 50s Infamous that likes 25-year-olds, 27, 29, maybe 30-year-olds. We're you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But it's crazy.
But you know that. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
No, they're saying. Hold on a second. I think I might have to go soon. They're saying that Western culture, like American culture, is the only culture. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Yep, yep,
Yeah. They're
yeah.
saying they're saying that Western culture is the only culture that basically shames men. I'm sorry, that has ageism. That's what I meant to say. That has
Mm-hmm.
ageism where we shame people for dating people of a certain age. There's no other culture outside of North America that does that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do that. They don't do that. They don't care about that. We're the only ones that do it.
Yeah.
That say you're too old or oh you shouldn't be looking at younger women. You're the
Yeah. Infamous might have gotten a phone call. I guess DJ is he's gone too. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Well, the Lakers play tonight. I'm not sure what they're going to do. The Los Angeles Lakers play tonight. Just like that, everyone is gone. So yeah, my last things. If people have any interest in this fight, John Jones versus Alex Pereira, I think that's now finalized or it's on the cusp of being finalized. That's a pretty good fight. It's going to be, I believe, June 14th. I believe at the White House. Is it June 14th? Wait, is it June 14th? Whatever Saturday that is in the middle of June. I don't know. I don't know if that's is it 16th, 14th, 15th, 13th, 12th, 11th. I don't know. But John Jones versus Pereira should be a pretty good fight, but I think John Jones should take care of that fight relatively easy. I know Doors was kept saying that so and so picked Hernandez versus Strickland. Yeah, because Hernandez was supposed to fight his normal fight, which he didn't. But I mean, to be honest, a lot of the times Hispanics don't really have much success in the UFC. But Hernandez didn't fight his fight. His fight was to try to implement the wrestling, you know, the ground Muay Thai, all that stuff. He didn't implement that because his striking is non-existent. But that just shows me that Hernandez is a bum. And I initially bet on Hernandez, but I hedged my bet to Strickland. So I didn't really so it wasn't really a big time loss. The Chiefs got rid of Trent McDuffie for, I think, was it a late first round, I think a third and a fifth. Then they got a first round, I think 2027, I think, or those are the third. I don't know. The Chiefs hopefully should be back in business, and the Chiefs should be able to dominate again. The Chiefs should be able to dominate again like they normally do. And you gotta come back in. Your mic is horrible. You have to come back in. Oh man, you gotta come back in. Okay, there he goes. I'm not gonna be on here much longer, so when he comes back, I might have to leave here shortly. It's crazy that we're already in March of 2026. It's crazy how fast time flies.
Well, of course. So I was on mute for so long. My mic went bad because I was on mute for like an hour, maybe longer.
Yeah.
And then I came off mute, so the mic got to readjust to me. But yeah, man, I hear you, Texas. You know, y'all was saying. I feel like a lot of what y'all are saying was a little bit too crazy. Just a tad bit. Just a tad. I feel like what y'all are saying is like most of it's right, but y'all partially wrong too. Because there's situations where you shouldn't just go crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about. So
I feel like the kid situation, because some kids be lying. Some kids will go tell you some bullshit. Oh, so did this, and there's no evidence to that. And then you go out and kill somebody, but that kid could be saying a total bullshit, and you go and whack somebody. You know.
No. I'm saying. Well, I'm not going to delete anyone, but I'm saying. No, I'm saying if you've seen it, or if there's real signs.
Nobody said there was real signs or they saw it. Nobody said that. All I heard was I'll do this and I'll do that and I'll do this and I'll do that. But then nobody said like, okay, there's real indicators this actually happened or I seen this happen. There wasn't none of that. I just heard a whole lot of I'll do this and I'll do that. That's all I heard. You dismiss? All y'all was talking like that.
You're looking for an argument.
Not at all. I'm just saying nobody clarified what they meant by that because there are kids that tell bullshit. I didn't hear
it was under it was under the context that we know that it happened.
That's, man.
Yeah.
I hear that now. That's not what I heard when the conversation was going. That's not what I heard. When the conversation was happening, nobody was knowing that. Now we're doing it 360 from what I heard earlier. I didn't hear anybody saying what you're saying right now.
You mean
that's not what I heard when the conversation was happening. That's not what I heard. All I heard was I'll do this and I'll do that. That's all I heard. I didn't hear like, oh, there's context to this or that. I didn't hear none of that. I just heard I'll do this and I'll do that. Man, who knows what I'll do? This, that, and the third. Who knows what I'll do? Who knows what I'll do?
You sound like someone's aunt.
Hey man, I'm just speaking my mind. You know, I'm not going to just believe what anybody's saying unless there's like concrete. You know, even if they're my kid or my girl, like I gotta have concrete evidence that actually happened. I'm not gonna just jump the gun, go get the machine gun, and go crazy. I don't know what the fuck actually happened. The motherfucker be lying out here. I ain't gonna say. And matter of fact, for me, I ain't gonna say that I can't prove. If I can't prove it, I ain't gonna say it. A lot of people in the city they can't prove, and I don't like that because you can tell somebody to go to jail like that. You tell somebody life like that, all kind of shit. Because you're saying something that it's unprovable. But the person, some people don't care about evidence or not. Some of us don't care. They hear something, they go.
You say things all the time, and you don't prove.
Everybody
here does that.
I'm not Texas. I'm not talking about on YouTube. When it comes to YouTube, I'm goofy. I play around. I say a lot of crazy shit on here. But I'm talking about in a real life setting, right? In a real life setting, a lot of these conversations I wouldn't even have with y'all in real time because it's gonna go left and bad things will happen. So I'm not gonna like. For me, these type of conversations. I don't have these convos in real life. I only have them on YouTube. That's the first thing. The second thing is the way I act on here, I don't act the way in real life. So what I'm saying is that for me, if I can't prove it, I'm not gonna say it. I'm talking in a real life setting. You're talking about YouTube because Texas, YouTube and real life is two separate things. Like for example, Myron Gaines. Right? Now, I know y'all hate fresh and shit, but Myron Gaines, when he's on his podcast, he said a lot of shit. Do you think he'll say that in real life? Hell no. Because he'll know somebody suck the fuck out of him. He know.
Are you really half Asian?
Yes. That's not a joke. I got DNA tests to prove it. I ain't even joking. I got actual Asian DNA in my blood, bro. Like that shit ain't no game. I'm actually half Asian, yes.
So
and I'm proud.
So that's what, like Infamous says. So you're Asian down there too.
I would say your ethnicity don't tell you if you're packing or not. Like being black doesn't mean you're packing. You can be black and have a 2-inch. You know what I'm saying? So some like being blessed down there has nothing to do with if you're white, black, Mexican, Chinese, this, that, third. You don't decide that. You know, only God can decide what you got. You know, you could be Asian and be packing. Shit, you could be Russian and be packing. It's not about what your ethnicity is. So a lot of us come on here and we say, "Oh, because you're black, you're packing." No, you can be black and have
No, I
fucking
don't
one
say that.
inch. I'm not
I
saying you.
never said anything.
I'm just saying people. I'm just saying when people come on the panel, you know what I mean? They try to judge things off of, oh, you're black or white. No, it's not about that.
I mean, yeah,
Being black,
you're
white,
black and you got 4 inches. Yeah, you're black and you got 4 inches. Yeah, I know.
like I told you, Texas, you keep playing this game, I could easily prove you wrong. I've already told you
Then I'll
that.
log off. I'll log off.
I've already told you that. I can prove you wrong.
If you do that, if you do that, I will log off and never come back.
I'm not saying I would do it, but I'm just saying if a female said what you said, Texas, I would shut her up so quick, so freaking
She would call
quick.
it. She call the police.
I don't care. Call them.
Oh wow.
Don't be talking about a man's shit, and then when he put you out wrong, you look crazy. I'm just saying. I could prove anybody wrong. I just don't do it online. Online, I'm one person online, one person offline. I'm just saying, man.
No.
Like I know what I can prove. Like people say, "Oh, he went 450." Well, I got pictures of when I was 450, right in my damn room.
And show the pictures. Show the picture right now.
I'm not gonna show it online because I want people to think that I'm full black online. I want people to think that I was never 450. I want people to think that Go Mike don't get hoes. I'm just saying. I love it. I love it because in real life, I could prove everybody wrong. It's kind of like like I said, Mauro Gaines. Everybody's different online to offline. I think Ticket is the same person offline. Hell no. You think Ticket calling niggas bitches to their face? Hell no. So I'm just saying, online and offline is two separate things as a totality. So people try to judge Good Mike off of his online persona. But in real life, I've only met a few guys in real time. Antisocial, Hitman X. So they know how I am in real time. Totally different dudes from here to there. You know what I mean? I've already told King, me and King gonna meet up too here very soon. Me and King gonna meet up. I don't know what we gonna do, play pool or dominoes or whatever. But me and King gonna meet up. We both in Dallas, Texas. Me and King gonna meet up. That'd be a good meetup. Me, King, me and the base gonna meet up eventually.
T Streets.
No, I ain't meeting T Streets. No, fuck that. That shit gonna go all the way left. That shit gonna go where it ain't supposed to. If me and T Streets, I'll say this. If me and T Streets meeting up and we're not playing basketball, I ain't gonna lie to you. It'll be a chill thing if it ain't basketball. But if that shit's basketball related, it's gonna get crazy. But me and his meeting up, we just go to the bar. Oh yeah, it's a totally different game. It ain't gonna be no bullshit. I think personally, I can meet a lot of you guys, and if we just hanging out, it's not gonna be a big deal, bro. It's not gonna be what everybody think it is online. Because online we get crazy. We all see a lot of crazy shit. But in person, I feel like we'll get along pretty good. Because in real life, you can just walk away. Same thing on YouTube. You can just hop off.
No.
You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna act the same way in real life versus YouTube. It's two separate things. In YouTube, I'm behind the screen. In real life, I got to face you one on one. You know what I'm saying? No. I don't know you. You don't know me. So I ain't gonna. Am I gonna cross the line in real life? Hell no. Because I don't know what you about. You might pull a machine for my ass. I don't know. So their interaction gonna be different. Our interaction not gonna be the same. That's what I'm saying. Their interaction gonna be different in real time. But yeah, Texas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't I ain't gonna lie to you, T Streets, man. Me and him play basketball, man. That would not be a good match. I would bully T Streets. Literally. That'd be straight bully ball. I ain't taking no motherfucking jumpers. I'm going straight to the motherfucking basket. I'm just gonna play bully ball.
T Streets will beat you. I've seen his.
So no, he don't have the physical strength to beat me. He don't have the toughness to play against me. He just don't. Because me and him play, I'm telling you, Texas, he gonna want to fight. I'm telling you, because I'm not gonna play today's. You know how today's pickup games they playing 2020 defense. I'm playing 90s defense.
Yeah.
I'm hand checking. I'm in your shirt, all kind of shit. Like T Streets ain't gonna be able to move how he think. He think he about to just go around me. No, I got long arms. I got big hands. I'm physical. Once I put these hands on him, I'm telling you, he's not gonna be able to do, like he's not gonna be able to wiggle how he think. He's not gonna be able to just get around me. So I'm sorry, bro. I'm not Anthony Davis at all. I'm gonna get right with you. And as soon as ass go up for a fucking shot, I'm gonna block a nigga so fucking hard. Block the fuck out of him. I'm telling you. T Street's got no bounce. I will block the fuck out of him. All day. And I'm throwing the ball at him too. I'm gonna block him and throw the ball at him. And say, try again next time. I'm telling you. T Streets don't want none of that. And T Streets is little compared to me. I've seen T Streets. He's little compared to me. I could post him up, do all kind of shit with him. I could take him in the post, spin baseline, mid-range floater. I could take a pounder with middle of the paint, go up strong, easy layup. I got so many things I could do on T Streets because I'm way bigger than him. I got the size advantage, so I don't gotta do shit. I ain't gotta do shit, Texas. All I gotta do is take two good dribbles. 2 good dribbles, bump, layup. 2 good dribbles again, bump, layup. Like what? All I do is bump into it. It's an open layup every time. Either I got an open layup or I got a teardrop right over the fucking top. I can miss that bitch, get it back, and still put it back up. Cause the size advantage. I'm way bigger than T Streets.
Yep.
Then on defense, I'm gonna play so fucking physical. All he gonna do is call foul. He gonna spend 20 minutes calling fouls. 20 minutes. The first one is gonna be all fouls. He gonna be worn down. Tell me, I'm gonna wear his ass down with the physicality. And then the first time he missed, game over. The first shot he missed, game over.
Aren't you turning 32 in April?
No, I'll be 30 in April.
I'm trolling.
I'll be 30 in April. I'm still way younger than T Streets. I still got the age. I got the age. I got the age advantage.
Yeah,
I got the youth advantage. Huh?
Yeah, T Streets is. Yeah, he's like 37 now. He said he was 32. Wait, yeah, he's about 37.
Yeah, he old compared to me. He an older cat. He a smaller cat. Just think, Texas. I got the age advantage. I got the physical advantage, the height advantage. How you gonna beat me? Same thing with FYF. Me and FYF play. FYF too small. I seen FYF. He too little. And he did he like what 40 damn near? FYF like at least 38. He like 30,
no, he's 40. Like 41.
41?
42.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
42.
I'm beating FYF and I'm beating T Streets. I'm beating both of them. Just all age advantage. Just that alone. That's why I won't play T
Yeah.
Streets because he's too old. That's not even a good matchup. That's like playing your dad. That's too easy, bro. I'll play against Ticket. I can beat Ticket.
Yeah.
His ass slow as fuck. They got them slow ass feet. He ain't a big man, so all I got to do is just not let him get to the basket. If I make him take that slow ass jumper, it's a wrap. And blow right by his dumb ass. Take a hard dribble left, hard dribble right, get low with it. I'm straight to the goal, wide open. Lay up.
Oh, I wonder what Hoop Jargon is doing. I need to go to his channel and see if he still posts Hoop Jargon.
Now, Hoop Jargon, that'd be a test for Go Mike, but I could probably beat him too. Because he's like 40 year older. He's an older cat too. Nah, hell no. Too old, bro. You gotta count the age. The age for a factor. You can only take so much physicality. It's like you could be in top shape all you want, but the age gonna show. Like for example, Texas, like I could be in top shape and be 40 years old, but somebody who's 30 years old in shape, it's not the same thing. You know what I mean? Like you could be in shape, but your age, like LeBron, for example, that nigga 41, he in great shape, but guess what? I feel like my age would hurt LeBron. I'm just saying. He's gonna wear down.
Yeah, getting older sucks because, like you said, you could be in good shape, but it like age, man, the stamina, bro, because that's a mother effort, man.
That stamina get real low. Your stamina drop. As you get older, your stamina drop. That's why I say turning 30 is not bad. Cause I'm still a man's prime is what 30 to I would say 30 to 35, maybe 36.
Well, physical. Well, so I Googled it said the man's physical prime is like 27 to 32, but I think that a man's physical prime is like 27 to like late 30s. Like I'm saying like absolute like prime, like like strength and like you look at Brock Lesnar, right? I think Brock Lesnar was his best at 37. He was fast. Huh?
We talking about stamina and strength.
Oh, I mean, well, then I'll say between 25. Well, if you add strength, I'll say between 25 to like early 30s, like 33.
What about stamina?
Yeah, that's tied into it combined. Yeah. Oh, stamina. Oh, stamina. You can go from like that's like from 20 to like early 30s.
You said like 33, 34, something like that.
Yeah, about 33.
About 33, because I've even noticed it. Because even when I was I would say my stamina dipped down a little bit too. So now that I'm turning 30, I'm still in top tier shape, but my stamina has taken a step back at 30 compared to when I was in my 20s. When I was in my 20s, even as a big man, I could move a lot. But now it's like as an older dude, I gotta pick and choose my spots. Even at work now, I gotta pick and choose my spots. Not saying I can't go up tempo, but I gotta be more mindful of the spot picking. I mean, I'm still in the middle of my prime, so I can still go hard, but not as hard as my 20s, I would say. So that's why I say I got about 2-3 more good years of stamina.
Yeah.
I would say. But the questions are going to be, do I stay in shape from now to 33? Because let's say I get fat or some shit. That's going to play a huge role. You know what I mean? Because some people, the older they get, they start getting out of shape, not as active or productive. So long as you stay in shape, me right now, I'm in top tier shape. So I'm feeling good, but I got to be able to maintain that because I feel like once you hit 30, your body starts telling you certain shit. So I got to find a way to maintain my physical condition in my 30s the way I did in my 20s. Now I'm not 30 yet, but you might as well say 30. April 29, I'll be 30, so you might as well just say 30. So as a guy that's heading to the 30s, I got to be able to maintain physical condition. I would say it's easy to do that, Texas, when you're in your 20s. When you're in your 20s and your
Yeah.
teens, it's shit easy. When you get to 30, that's when you really have to like watch out like how you eat, what time you eat, how late you eat, how much you eat. Like all that play a
Yeah.
role. Because it's
Yeah.
easier to gain weight when you get older. When you get older, it's
Yeah.
easier to check on weight. Easy. You can go from being in shape to being fat just like that. Blink of an eye. You're like, fuck, I was just in shape a week ago. Now you fat.
Yeah. Getting older is a mother effort. You
No,
know.
I've been on top of my shit. I've been on top of my shit since 2014. Cause all I do is train. Literally. Train work, train work, train work. Look at Beats Warrior. When is that Lakers game tonight, man?
I don't know. Probably your time, maybe like 8 or 9 something. I don't know.
Yep, it is 9 p.m. in Denver. Is Jokic playing? Let me see. I don't know if Jokic is gonna play tonight, but if Jokic don't play, the game gonna be boring. We need Jokic to get out there because the Lakers got a habit of beating up on trash teams, man.
I should look at the spread because I hope the spread is still large, I'll take the Lakers, and then if Jokic doesn't play, then that would be an easy cover probably. Yeah, we'll see.
The Nuggets will be without three players: Peyton Watson, Gordon, and Spencer. Jokic playing? No, he questionable. No, he playing.
Right. Yeah, he'll play even if he's questionable. Because questionable means that they'll probably.
He's not
Well,
even.
nah.
He's not even on the report.
Okay, yeah, he'll play.
He's not even on there. But let's say hypothetically he was questionable. He gonna play. But the Lakers are still in trouble because the Lakers they struggle. They're gonna struggle against Jokic. DeAndre Ayton, man, he played the way he plays. Jokic might give him 50. I ain't gonna cap. And then they got Austin Reeves on the fucking court. The Lakers, I don't know how they gonna guard Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray been on the heater.
Yeah.
Jamal Murray been cooking. So our starting lineup is Smart, Reeves, Luka, Bron, Ayton. Which one of the guys are gonna take Murray? Smart. But then what happens when they screen Smart, and then you got Luka and Reeves checking Murray. Murray can post up. Murray can post up Reeves and drive by him. Luka just too slow. He's got a hezzy him. He gonna reach and get beat. Aiden don't guard no motherfucker around. God damn. The fucking Lakers could lose this game. Cause they starting lineup is bullshit. The only defender in the lineup is Smart and LeBron. I mean LeBron, he plays some. So I guess you could say LeBron is Smart. Aiden don't defend, Luka don't defend, Reed don't defend. So that means Jamal Murray he got so many options he can attack. He can attack Aiden, he can attack Luka and Reed. Like he got three options on the floor. God damn.
Yeah.
And then Jokic, he can do whatever he want with fucking Aiden. Because if you double team Jokic, right? Double teaming him ain't the problem. You know what the problem is, Texas? If you got Aiden on Jokic and Reeves is the one doubling, you see what the problem is? Reeves is not athletic.
Yeah.
He's non-athletic. So if he doubles, he's not gonna have the athleticism to do what? To get back to his man.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a bad move. Then if Luka doubles, you know he can't get back. LeBron can halfway get back, but that's not good enough. Just him and Smart only niggas getting back? But this shit's about to be fucked up. And Joker's gonna, man, ain't gonna get fucked up today, bro.
Yeah. Man, Austin Reeves is almost 28.
Yeah. Lakers are fucked. Everybody.
I'm contemplating taking the Lakers plus the points, buying 2 points and plus 6.5. But we'll see. I don't know. I might take one more chance.
I wouldn't bet on the Lakers. Not
No.
you got you said what?
No, I'm saying no, plus 6.5. I may think about it. I don't know.
About the Lakers winning by 6?
No, not losing. Plus 6.5, so they can't lose by more than 6. I may think about it.
Oh, they're gonna lose by more than 6. I thought they're gonna lose by more than 6 because you gotta think, Texas. They got 3 non-defenders in the same rotation.
Yeah.
Who gonna check Jamal Murray, Texas? Reeves or Luka? Just think about it. That nigga got 3 guys that he can look at in the eye and say, "You can't guard me."
Yeah.
And then that's on top of Jokic.
This is why I prefer not Murray, but Smart starting, honestly, and then having Reeves come off the bench. And Reeves actually can play well when LeBron is not there. Okay.
Smart is starting.
I mean, yeah, you did. Then you would throw Marcus Smart on Murray.
No, but the problem is that their lineup is Smart, Luka, Reeves, Bron, Ayton. So if they screen Smart, because you got to think Texas. If Smart was a smart defender, like think about it, Texas. If we had a guy that could fight over screens, then that'd be a good move. But the reason why Smart is not a good defender in my eye is for that reason. Because the Nuggets screen, is he gonna fight over? No, he gonna just switch. He gonna just switch, and then you're gonna have Reeves and Luka trying to check him, and that ain't gonna work. he could just take Reeves or Luka. But Texas, if you was a coach of the Lakers, you would tell Smart to fight over. But Redick,
Yeah.
is he smart enough? Is he smart enough to even tell Smart that? No, he's not telling Smart, hey, fight over. Because Smart needs to be, because Texas, for real, Smart should be fighting over screen. Am I wrong, Texas? He should be fighting over to not allow that switch with Reeves and Luka on to Murray. But is Smart going to do that? No. He's going to give the switch, and then he's going to have a one-on-one cooking session.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Smart actually played the right way, and he could actually bother Murray, but I mean, and then, but I mean, I don't know.
He can bother him, Texas, but Texas, the problem is going to be what? Whenever Jokic or somebody sets a screen, is he going to fight over and say, you're not getting this switch? Or is he going to just let Murray get the switch in the mixed match? Because that's what Marcus Smart does. Marcus Smart is a good player, but his only flaw to me as a defender is that he's giving the switch. He's allowing guys to pick on Reeves, and because think about Texas. What did Scottie Pippen do back in the day? He didn't let people set screens on him. He fought over them bitches all game. Scottie was fighting over screens. He ain't going under a switching. He going over. So when I watch Marcus Smart, do you see him like even Draymond Green texting my line Texas? Even Green would go over the screen. I think Green plenty of times. Well, I'm not saying now. He old now, but I'm saying young Green, DPOY Draymond Green. He fighting over those screens all game long. He fighting over those screens.
Kawhi Leonard fights over screens too, or he used to a lot. I can't hear him, but oh man, I stayed here a little bit longer than what I needed to. Man. I can't hear anything to the host, but I'm going to just check out for now, and we will see what this Laker team does. I guess I don't know.
And not allowing the switch to happen. If I'm the coach and Marcus Smart, whoever's guarding Murray, whether it's Smart or Vanderbilt, they got to be able to fight over the screen, not allow the screen to keep the good defender onto Murray. But my issue with Smart is that he allows the switch way too often. Him, Vanderbilt, they do that. They allow the switch to happen, and you can't allow certain switches to happen. You just can't, bro. If you're the Lakers, you got to do a better job of not allowing the switch. Because what happens is, if Jokic is setting the screen for Murray, if you allow the switch, now you got fucking Smart trying to check Jokic. And now Jokic got Smart on him. And now Jokic can attack Marcus Smart. Now that's a mixed match. But if Smart fights over the screen, if Aiden could just stay home, now You got good defense. But the Lakers, they switch too often, bro. They don't do enough fighting over. They give switches way too easy, bro. You can't just give a switch. You shouldn't be switching to begin with. There's certain switches that don't need to happen. You don't want Luka and Reeves guarding certain individuals. You just don't want that. If you're a real head coach, you need to understand that certain switches cannot happen. Marcus Smart, Beast Warrior. Tell me if Goat Mike is cap or not. The Lakers allow too many switches to happen, and then they wonder why they get beat because they be allowing the switch, and you can't allow it, man. That's what they do, man. They be allowing switches, bro. You can't allow that. You need to fight over the top, stay committed, stay connected, and force them to play a different style of ball. You got to force the issue if you're the Lakers. You got to be the aggressor. You got to come out and you got to be the aggressor. In the paint, getting rebounds, pulling people up, setting the tone. Let them know. Y'all can't fuck with us. Y'all ain't shit to us. We're the motherfucking Lakers. But the problem with the Lakers is they don't come up with that kind of tone. They just don't, man. LeBron jacking up shots, long shots, missing. Reeves playing with the damn ball at fucking half court. Luka over dribbling the ball. Like, fuck. The Lakers got to find a way to play together and play as a cohesive unit, man. And I'm going to leave it at that, man, because everybody else sleeping. It is what it is. I'll be right back. Stay tuned.